What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to do some Star Trek Voyager, and it's going to be the Ironman Years of Hell. Ironman is we're not save scumming. We're going to take the consequence. All right, for this run, we're going to do a new profile, new game, and Years of Hell.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
All right, so, gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to skip most of the dialogues here unless it's very important where it's a critical decision that we need to make. If you want to watch all of this, you can watch my first coverage playthrough. I've already done like 3 Hells mode run. The first one was where I successfully won, but it was save scumming. The other 2 Hells mode, I failed. I failed one where my morale dropped to 0. And then I failed another one where my hull was 0. I lost in battle. So hopefully today, we've learned some things from our previous runs and do better. Okay. And this is the first sector, obviously. Everyone's probably seen this a million times or played it. I'm not gonna go through all this. Okay. Damage report, blah blah blah. We gotta get the thing back up and running. Scan us some deuteriums. We're gonna need to find deuteriums, right? Blah blah blah. Switch it on. Turn it on. Have I gotten the cloaking in any of those runs? No. I would like to know how to get that cloaking device. I mean, I think it has something to do with Romulan, right? Or the Klingons. Because where else would you get a cloaking device? The only other one I can think of is if you, on the very last scenario, I mean, I have to play like maybe on a normal run or something and do a lot of save scumming. But there are choices, I think near the end, in the end game, where the Admiral from the future comes out and there's a Klingon. What if we leave the portal open, right, the rift open, and maybe we encounter the Klingons? That's the only encounter we have with Klingons, right? So I don't know if there's a way to get cloaking. Have you got... Yeah, so that's something I don't know how to get yet. There's so many hidden things in this game based on the choices you make. Where's that thing? Blah, blah, blah. Ow, blah, blah, blah. Falling, blah. You need to find deuterium, right? I think you need a Romulan on your team and get far enough. Okay. Well, since I'm doing Iron Man, I won't be save scumming. So we'll We'll see how that goes. Or I should just do a Save Scum Hell's mode just to see what all the different choices are. Okay. Maybe we'll do that next time. Okay, so this is the one where I need to repair this, right? Get enough duranium. Duranium. $57, right? Oh, actually, no. Let's cancel that. Let's get the engineering office first. That gives us more choices. Well, no. It's not true. Let's get this first, because we want to generate science as quickly as possible. Right, so now we're generating science. This is resources, right? Alright, let's bring this online. I need a room for cargo bay. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay. Okay, so that gets me stuff, right? Add another person. We have a second person, right? There we go. Yep, okay. Torpedo. Okay, cargo bay is now ready. And we're going to choose this one here because we're not getting any of this right now. That way we're at 150. Science. Let's start researching something. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Plasma. Gain 25% more resources. You don't want to... Yeah, you don't want to open stuff up. Fail, guys. I already failed my min-max. I should not have done that. Repair that one. Or I should not have removed the ruin. Repairing is okay. But removing it was bad. Because I'm missing out on my potentials. This doesn't really matter. Alright, so shield generator's fine. Science lab, 9 remaining. No. Plasma torch. Now we unlock. That might not be so bad. Bonuses. Field training. All reinforcements. Sure. Okay. Okay. Inspired workforce? Sure. Nothing else, right? Hydroponics? Let's get this one. The purples? Yeah, no, I need the purples. Torpedo bay? $60, 64, right? I have 85. Emergency quarters. Delicious meals. Biolaboratory. Hydroponics. Resource analysis. Transporter. Navigational deflectors. Oh yeah, let's see here. I forgot. It's fit 49. So we need torpedoes to get better. Thingy Bob. Probably shut this off. I don't need that right now. Alright, what do you have? Okay. Come on. Oh no, fail. So fail. Bullshit. Okay. 70. I gotta move back and forth till I get 70. This one gives me how much? 20, right? Oh, that's all I needed? Really? Purples. 3 cycles. Okay. Okay. Mm. I wish it would tell me how many I'm getting from this, right? It tells me at the start, but if I forgot, because my memory is really bad, I have short-term memory now, right? It would be nice to know what I'm getting ahead of time. That would be a really good quality of life feature. Already increase, right? I can go all the way up to 150. Wait, how much are you giving me? 20. I probably shouldn't clear all the rooms because there's going to be a quest that tells me to clear it. That's offline, right? That's offline. Offline. 30. I'll leave it there. That's 20, right? Is there anything else I need to repair? No, right? So all I gotta do is just fly around to get the science up. This is the tedious part. Ten cycles. Okay, then I need to go try from here to here to see if it's better. I got nothing for now. Okay, that is better, right? 12. So I gotta go from here to here. Just to maximize my time. Oh no! You know what? I will take that one out. That's 20, right? don't need 2 engineers right now. Yeah, it's working well. It doesn't matter. I don't think I can make a battery yet. Can I make a battery? No. The only thing I can make is the purples. Or sorry, the cargo. I can make that, I can make that. Can't make that, can't make that. I could eventually make the hydroponics. Biolab also requires something. Science labs also requires purples. What else can I make? There's nothing else I can make. Shield generator. Nope, can't do any of this either. Torpedoes I can't make, right? I think torpedoes are fixed. Cargo bay is the only thing I can do. They really shouldn't offer these quests at the start of the game at all, because we can't get morale, right? Morale doesn't increase up or down, so there's no point in doing it. Of course, the developers are going to have to figure out something about this the nerf on this exploit. I think this is a little bit crazy, but I'm totally aware that we're exploiting it. But to make it more interesting, we are doing Iron Man. So I'm going to exploit whatever that is available to me, until they nerf it. See, the only reason developers nerf anything is when people exploit it. So all you gotta do is exploit this enough where people start crying and bitching about it. It's like, oh, so-and-so is doing this, and so many people are doing this. No fair. Or this is no fun. Well, save scumming is not that great either, right? So I'm choosing to maximize the exploit because it is available to me. But I am also choosing not to save scum. Save scumming is saving and then reloading, retrying. That's what a lot of people do with Baldur's Gate 3. When the dice roll is not in your favor, you basically reload the game from a save point. That is what save scumming is. So before you guys complain that I'm exploiting, I'm also doing Iron Man mode. Yeah, sure, why not? None of this really matters until I clear through this. But I do like this period. This is kind of like the just chatting downtime, where I can hang out with you guys and yap. Anything you want to talk about, feel free to discuss until we get to the meaty stuff. So you're saying you decide on your own rules in your own game where all your exploiting couldn't hurt anyone but yourself. People need to chill a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree, Simlink. Like, all these people who are bitching about, like, oh, he's exploiting. I'm like, I'm not hurting you. If you choose not to exploit, by all means, do whatever you want to do. Like, I'm not telling you you should exploit, right? Or not to exploit. I'm just finding my own, you know, challenge here, because I personally feel like, hey, this is even though this is an exploit in my opinion, I do think it is an exploit. It's a clever use of game mechanics. If the game offers it to you, I'm going to take advantage of it. It doesn't hurt anybody else, and it's a way to get an advantage. And I'm playing the hardest difficulty, right? And I'm making it even harder for myself by not reloading. All my consequences will stick, right? If I choose this and I get red, I'm not going to reload until I get green. So that is, at least for my own challenge, to see how far I can go with the RNG. But if it's available to me to exploit and maximize, then I don't see a reason not to take advantage of it. I mean, it doesn't hurt you, right? And if anything, developers might consider fixing it if they don't think this is a good design mechanic. Or if it's intended or not intended, right? They need to make some changes. Yeah, that's my main point. If it's a competitive game, it needs an even playing field. If it's a single-player game, it's your own call if you do or do not. Yes, I agree. Totally agree with you, Simlink. So complain and whine all you want. If you don't like it, then, you know, don't watch the part where I do it. But watch my first video. I didn't exploit. I didn't even know of this exploit the first time I played. Even my second Hell playthrough, I started noticing the exploit, but I was still hesitant to go all the way because I wasn't sure if there was any consequence, right? Like, I thought I didn't maximize my... So somebody had left a comment on my YouTube channel when I just recently posted my Hell's Run Save Scum version, right? Where I was slightly exploiting this, and I was saying something like, I think you could probably do this all the way up. I was kind of like debating on whether I should keep going or not at the time when I did it, because I was thinking that maybe the number of cycle pass might kick in where I'm slapped with like a -30 once the tutorial breaks are off, right? Or when I get the morale bar, all the negatives start stacking up, and I'll be like wiped out as the start of the morale bar appearance. But that wasn't the case. What we've learned for science, the morale bar does start at the default. None of the morale stuff now matters. None of the hull stuff matters. That's right. Even if I lose hull point damage here, none of that matters. I just lost resources. That's all it was. So yeah, I wasn't sure at the time. I could have gone all the way, and then somebody had left a message in my Discord, or sorry, my YouTube chat saying, hey, you can do this all the way up to tier 2. Yeah, I already know that. And I replied to the guy, says, yes, I already figured that out now. And then somebody else had replied saying, oh, you know, what's the point of the challenge if you're exploiting? Well, I wasn't exploiting at the time. I slightly exploited, but I theorized that it could be exploited all the way. But I did reply to the guy saying, hey, I'm doing a Ironman's mode at least now, right? At least that's the challenge. I do find that the save scumming is another exploit, of course, right? It is slightly cheesy, but it is one way to learn the game, to figure out like what the choices are. What your or certain things that you don't agree with, like having certain characters die. Because I think having 7 of 9 not joining you, or Tuvok dying off, does kind of hurt the run. And it's not really fun because it doesn't go with the spirit of the game. Or the spirit of the Star Trek universe, not necessarily the game, because the game is survival mode. And I do like the idea that it is possible that you could kill off the main characters. It's just that for those who are into the show or attached to the characters, you don't want to lose your characters, right? And I understand the need for the save scum. So, for this run, what is your plan for the ship and build officer choices? Well, I definitely want to probably go with leveling up my B'Elanna, my Tuvok, the usual. I was focused on Harry before on my other playthroughs, but I might focus on maybe the pilot, Tom, this time around. Because I think certain choices later in the game really do need Tom as a pilot. Because somebody had commented on that last time on stream while I was playing, that how am I going to increase my odds for certain missions? And pilot was one of them. So during the the RPG choice selections, right, based on your character's level, it increases your odds. That's why, like, Captain Janeway keeps earning these, you know, experience points. So that the Captain Janeway choices later on has a higher probability of succeeding. So that's one of the things I did learn from some of my other playthroughs. And from chat, sharing information. I do love the fact that, you know, we share information. So if you guys have tips, tricks, feel free to leave in the comments or tell me in the chat. I'm always learning new things, and that's great, because this game is pretty fun. Alright, what else am I missing? I know I have 193. I'm just stocking it up right now, because none of these really make a difference. Because the rate that I research and the rate that I gain is... Research is faster than gain. In terms of science points. So all I gotta do is fly back and forth between the level 2s. Or the 12 cycle distance. I don't know. I mean, do you have any recommendations, Nate, Nairus? What has been working out for you guys? Have you guys tried your own Ironman runs? How far have you guys gotten? I'm just curious. And whether you exploit it or not. Not that that matters to me. I don't really care if you exploit or not. I'm just curious, though. Maybe make super hard, no board building and ship as extra challenge. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'm that good yet. I think I would take on that challenge if I memorized and had good rolls. Like all the different pickups. Like right now, I think I need to learn all the different ways to get the technology to be really good to make the proper decisions. One of the things I did recently learn from watching another player stream, 2D Kiri, she had unlocked something. Okay, so let me see if I can point it out to you. So in 2D Kiri's stream, she unlocked somewhere on this map or on this tree, there's like a Dreadnought AI. It might have been science or engineering or something, right? And it was a specific technology. Dreadnought AI. And so we did find that node where we had a choice to haywire the guy, right? So we saved the Dreadnought AI somehow, hacking it or whatever it is. And then we got it as an ally. Right? The Dreadnought AI as an ally. I think what she did was she picked some choices. I don't know what she picked. I wasn't paying attention. But I did notice from her playthrough that she had a Dreadnought AI as a technology research. And one of our dialogue choices was Dreadnought AI 100%. But I thought from Save Scumming that if I hired the AI as an ally, I was going to be able to complete that dialogue choice. That wasn't the case. And I thought it was bugged. So it turns out the Dreadnought AI is not an ally you need on your team to make that 100%. It's actually a technology that you need to research. And, and find first and then research. So I thought that was interesting. Learned something new there. So I'm wondering what other cool secrets or technologies there are. Has anyone uncovered all the technology trees? The technology nodes? Well, obviously, I don't think any playthrough is going to get all of them. At this point, I'm realizing that I don't think it's possible to get every one of these technologies on one go. I think there's going to be some sort of consequences, one or the other. So how did the Super Cheese run go a few days ago? It went bad. Keep in mind, Super Cheese Iron mode. Super Cheese Iron mode. So one of the Super Cheese Iron mode I did was I lost because of morale, and then another one I lost because my hull value dropped to 0 during combat. Sorry, I'm also talking to the Rising Army developer at the same time. That's why whenever I click outside the window, you hear no sound as we're flying back and forth. I really wish that the developer for this game added the play audio in the background. While Window's not in focus. But yeah, I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out. I need about 2 or 3 more streams where I get 75 viewer average. Right now, we're not there yet. Then I can become a Twitch partner. So did all of the backdated lost morale kill you? No, it did not. It did not. What we've learned is that you can super cheese it all the way, and the hull value and the morale value will default to the tutorial value. So when that tutorial pops up telling you about the morale, it's exactly how it is if you didn't cheese. Or if you didn't get these negative consequences. So that my point is, they really need to get rid of all these pop-ups. Because it doesn't make a difference. Right? Even if you successfully completed these pop-ups, right? And then they reward you 200 morale points. It doesn't matter. Like, these pop-ups are irrelevant. So, I don't know. They need to fix the exploit, and they also need to fix these pop-ups, right? If the morale bar is not available, stop asking me to do these side quests. Because there's no point. There's absolutely no point. The reward or the consequence does not have any impact on you. It's just really dumb that they have these pop-ups, right? It's just one thing that you click on. Yes or no, or whatever it is. And the other thing, too, is that the number of cycles that have passed, right? I don't know what that's based on, right? You know how, like, the homesickness? What is the homesickness based on? Because that didn't even bite me either. Like, I was at, like, 1,000 something, and Tuvok's homesickness didn't kick in. So I don't know what that's about. That might be also on a timer, or it gets activated when the morale bar does appear. That might be the case. But if that's the case, then why are you popping up these dialogues, right? I remember seeing like 1,500 at one point. Oh, you mean my cycle pass? I mean, we should be able to calculate how many cycles it takes for me to get all of the technologies, right? Like there is a certain number of cycle that you can just run your cycle number up, right? I mean, we should be able to calculate it, how many you need based on how many of these points, right? So I think the only thing, I just need to put in a spreadsheet, like the number of cycles. Sorry, no, the number of points, not cycles, the number of points required, right? So tally up all the science points required. That translates to roughly the number of cycles, roughly, give or take by four cycles, because you gotta repair the science building itself. While you were still in the tutorial, at least for one of the game I saw. Right, okay, right, exactly. Oh, I need to upgrade that, right? So my choices were these three. I ignored the combat. I did not go level 2 on the combat. I think this exploit does have some sort of interesting dynamics to it, because you only have enough dilithium to pick 3. Right? There's 4 trees here, and you can only pick 3. So the exploit does have some sort of choice to it. I think if they drop the dilithium down to 5, right? They don't give you 10. Then it makes it a little bit more meaningful, the exploit. Whether you exploit it or not, it's still not a full exploit. You have to choose one out of the 3 trees as a game strategy choice, right? I think that would make it more interesting or fair. To give you, like, only 5 dilithium, not take away the exploit, and make you focus on one thing. Can you go all in on one tree? No. Oh, you know, that's actually a good question. No, I don't think so, because I think it requires purple. Yeah, see, it requires purple. Tritaniums. So let's say if I had to rebalance this, I would probably change this to just say 5 tritanium, or dilithium. Right, 5 dilithium. And so if you were to exploit it, and you think you're clever, or, you know, and smart, and want to go for that strategy, right? So the developers want to promote strategy. I think giving players only 5 crystals, and then making them choose 1 out of the 4 would be the right way to balance the game. So you're not fully exploiting it, in my opinion. So, yeah, GD, goddamn purples. Yeah, I know, the goddamn purples. I think that'll be a good balance change. And then fix the bug where it keeps popping up these quests when you don't have a morale bar. Those are my bug fixes. So yeah, back in the days when I was hired as a game developer, programmer, they hired me. My first task on the job was to bug fix and maintenance. Code maintenance and bug fixes. And then the CM, the community manager, would collect all these bugs from the community. And then he comes knocking on my office door telling me all the shit that I need to fix. And then they outline it. And I would have to do branching. So before I ever fix any of the code, I have to use this software project that tucks away the code, that does a backup, version whatever, blah, blah, blah. I create a new branch, and I would have to fix each of these codes on a new branching of the code. So if something that needs to get reverted, like I F up, And then the community goes, oh, you know, this created another bug, blah, blah, blah. And then if the head developer, the producer, back in the days they call it producer. I don't know why they call it producer, because producers technically means the guy that shells you money. But in the gaming community back in the days, I don't know if this is the case in some game companies anymore. Some call it directors. But they had producers assigned to different projects, different games. And I would work under multiple producers because I was the all-around bug fixer guy. Code maintenance. So the producer would then make a decision on whether they need to roll back something or not. And then I would have to undo some of the code and then take the code that did work and apply it to the bug fixes that were cleared. Anyways, that's just, you know, my experience that I'm sharing with you from doing game development. So some poor guy out there who got out of college must have landed a job at one of these big major companies at E3 Studios or EA Studios. Any of their studios are hiring or being hired to bug fix code. I don't know if they continue the same practice because the EA bought the company that I had worked at. It's kind of funny because EA now has been bought out by the Saudis conglomerate. Okay. Everything here is good, right? I'm going all in on that one. What else? Collectors? Oh, that's the only one I can't get, right? Cargo Bay level 2. I think my second cheese Iron Man, I didn't do any of these. I didn't go all the way. Because I think those particular researches are kind of useless. Kind of crazy. A lot of the stores are stocking up Easter stuff. I walked into my grocery store the other day, or yesterday, and they've already got Easter items lined up for sale. Crazy. And I thought Easter was this month because of that. Turns out it's actually next month. Yeah, they might have. They might leave this exploit, keep it for people that are really in the game. That are really into the game. Delicious meals, a sick bay. I like delicious meals. Alright, should I build another cargo? I definitely should repair. Okay, 125. 25 units left, right? I think emergency quarters is better. Even though you have a -1 morale. Because this, you run out of space. I'm pretty sure this is not... I watched somebody else stream and they did not build emergency quarters. They just put crew quarters. And so by the time you get to the sector where you have like warp power 2, not having emergency quarters really killed her run. Because she had all these crew that didn't have a room, and so morale dropped significantly. More than the value of the -1. I think -1 is more acceptable than having none. The power on this is 2, the power on that is 4, right? You can house like 24 people, and here you only get 10. This is definitely the way to go. Based on what I can tell. Okay. That's engineering office. I want to move somewhere else. You know what? Hang on. Cancel this. Not efficient. Have you been able to complete repair of the whole workshop? I don't know. Let's look. It's set, right? Is that what you mean, or no? Ghosting Star, is that your question? I did. I think that's your question. I can't do that yet, right? This one's gonna be useful. The whole ship of the Ruin Rooms? Oh, no, I didn't because there's gonna be a quest later that says remove rooms. So I left this here just in case. Because there's like an optional quest. So if you skip far ahead, you won't be able to complete a couple of the quests. It's kind of weird. Alright, what else? I gotta keep flying, right? Oh, there's also this one right here. Crew quarters is not that useful. But it is cheap, though. Okay, so there's 3 things on that I want, right? That one, 3 things there I don't care about. Okay, there's only 3 things left. It's not that bad to do this. Especially when you're yapping. So feel free to use the chapter jumps to skip over all this when you're watching this on YouTube. That way you don't have to watch me do this unless you want to listen to me yap and whatever chat has to say. I will read back to you what chat has to say. I will have to say, the Star Trek Voyager VODs are doing so amazing on my YouTube channel. I was doing an analysis the other day, or this morning, just going through all the numbers of all the videos of the past 28 days, what's paying me the most money. It's Star Trek. Like, I'm getting like $16, $11 to $16 average per 1,000 views. It's crazy, it's bonkers, because I have another game, 1492, that I covered, which was viral. It was actually featured quite a bit, recommended on people's home pages or whatever, and YouTube kept, you know, feeding that to people's recommendation screens. That also has 15,000 views, but the payout was like $3 or $4, $3 or $4. I think it was $4, maybe. I don't know. Maybe 3 now. I don't know, but I think it was 4. Last I checked, I was earning like $70 plus for that video, but it's bonkers, right? I'm making a lot more money, 4 times the value on Star Trek. Like another game. Okay, so here's another game. I'll share with you some information too. I mean, I don't mind sharing this. This is like, I don't really care. Like, what are you guys going to do with this information, right? The Against the Storm videos that I have, and I get a steady flow of Against the Storm viewers. Like, all my videos, that's why I still make them, because there are a solid, decent number of legit quality viewers. So if you're watching my Against the Storm videos, you are definitely a quality viewer. My Against the Storm videos make me quite a bit of money, right? And my Feastopia, surprisingly, it's in the same genre as Against the Storm. They play almost exactly the same. But all my Feastopia videos, for the most part, are doing half the value of Against the Storm videos. And Feastopia do get the same consistent viewers. Consistent quality viewers. They're not just like clickbait viewers, right? Because I don't change up my thumbs. Usually, like, you know, you change your thumbs, and a lot of content creators, I do this now and then. I'll run a test, because YouTube has this program built in for content creators called A/B testing. It was called something else before. They renamed it now. It's called A/B testing. You can put in like up to 3 different thumbnails, and then now they have recently added in the choice to change titles as well. So you can experiment without hurting your ranking, right? Internally, YouTube has a video ranking. Like, every video has a ranking where they determine whether it's worth recommending on people's home feeds or not, because, and I'll explain to you why. If you ever notice on the home feed and your subscription feed, even though you subscribe to like 100 channels or whatever it is, they can only show you like 8 or it used to be like 4 or 5 along the top, which is really terrible. Back in the days, it was like you could get like 10 or 25 in the top row of the subscription feed. Now YouTube has switched, and I hate this, by the way. My friend really hates it as well. He says he's downloaded some mod that lets him see more videos. I don't know why YouTube is doing that, because it hurts content creators a lot, because now you're competing for that slot. You're now competing for the limited number of spaces that YouTube decides to recommend to other viewers. So every video has some sort of internal ranking. Once they do a 24-hour ranking on your video, first they'll run it through your subscriber base. If your subscriber base actually clicks on them, right, there's an algorithm check to see, is it clickable first, right? Whether someone's going to like the description of the title and the video, will they click on it? If you don't pass the first test, the clickable, then YouTube will go, okay, well, this video sucks. I'm not going to recommend this anymore because it's not clickable, right? The impressions don't work. They don't want to waste their time displaying it on somebody's screen when it's never going to click. So that's why you get a lot of content creators making these clickbait videos to get your attention to click on something. That's ridiculous. I hate that the most, right? And then after that, once you click on it, then they do another ranking, whether people watch beyond the first 30 seconds, the first 3 minutes or not, right? If you can't get a viewer to watch beyond the first 30 seconds or a minute or 3 minutes, YouTube is going to go, well, we can't run ads, right? They'll run their ads for the first clickables, right? Because they'll make their money on the clickables. But then after like a certain amount of time, like a minute or whatever it is, 3 minutes or 1 minute, they'll do another ad. If you can't pass the second ad checkpoint, YouTube will definitely downrank you because they're like, okay, your videos are clickbait videos. We don't want to continue running it on the featured page, right? So you got to pass through a couple of checkpoints for them to go, oh, this video is amazing. We definitely now want to start featuring it outside of the subscriber channel or the subscriber feed homepage. So that's how, like, you know, YouTube system works. Anyways, I'm shocked that the Against the Storm and the Feastopia, even though they're roughly the same, one makes more money than the other. That's kind of interesting, right? Looks like your quality viewers are also very brand aware. Oh yeah, it's true. Brand aware. I think that's true. It could be brand aware as well, like you're saying, because I think the Star Trek viewers are the quality viewers in this situation here, the past 28 days that we're talking about. I think there's more things that they can advertise for Star Trek viewers. And since I'm a partner with, I've surpassed the 10,000 mark. Well, actually, I got this feature way before I passed the 10,000 mark. I was getting this feature around the 9,000 already. I know, like, other content creators who weren't even at 10,000 yet at the time. They did not unlock the partner perk for products. So I can add products to my videos. Choose, like, you know, Star Trek Voyager VOD Season 1, 2, or 3. I can put in, like, t-shirts. I can choose whatever I want and get money from those commissions. I think some of you guys have already noticed that on my channel. So I think the videos for Star Trek is very heavy brand marketable, I guess is the word. Versus Feastopia, I think the system just doesn't know what to do with Feastopia. Like, what the hell do we advertise? Do we advertise mobile games? Gacha games? Because that's what I've been noticing. But yeah, anyways, just sharing you interesting fun facts that I'm learning as a content creator from my channel. At least it gives you guys some sort of reason to watch my channel, right? That Ron Empire shares stuff. Yeah, if any of you guys plan on doing your own YouTube channel, you want to learn something, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to share knowledge. I don't know, maybe if I do get my 100,000 subscriber mark, I might start another channel and doing a YouTube masterclass program. I see a lot of those. Some of them are bad. Some of them are just way off bullshit. They'll, like, tell you stuff. They whip up shit out of their ass, and I have no idea where they're getting their source material. But they get views. They get suckers who think they can get some information from these things. I definitely do not recommend a couple of them, but I'm not gonna, you know, call them out or anything here. It's very interesting because what you described doesn't seem to work for me. I keep getting these do this or you're missing out videos all the time and never clicked on them once. I find them quite obnoxious. Yeah, you see, you're probably watching the wrong channels. Like, my experience that I'm sharing with you is directly from my stats, right? From my experience. Like, I have nothing to gain from this. I'm not doing a master class. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm not trying to sell you to subscribe to my masterclass channel, right? I'm just doing a game channel, right? There's a couple of these master gurus that say, oh, you know, game channels, you don't want to do that category, right? Pick a category that's going to make you a lot of money. Well, first of all, game categories do make money. Like, he's talking about, like, how you can't get more. He's like, oh, you're only going to get, like, $1 to $4. I'm like, where are you getting these numbers from? Like, my RPM monthly is always at least $6, right? Back in the days when you first start, before I was even 1,000 subscribers, yeah, they're like well, first of all, before you become 1,000 subscribers, you can't even see the values, right? You have to have 1,000 to become a partner, right? But anyways, back in the days when I was like around 1,000, I was a partner. My dollar values were low. They were like $3 to $4, but they were never $1 low, right? $4, $5, right? But I get, like, you know, I've had times where my monthly average for view counts is like $11 or $12. Those are really nice. So all those things that, you know, these gurus tell you, like, don't do gaming category, they're wrong. I don't know where they're come from, right? Maybe they're just getting that report from other content creators who's not doing great. But there are sites that give you statistics on the range. I'm always at the high end of the range or over the range. Maybe I'm doing something right. I don't know. I'm guessing, though, that it has something to do with because I do VODs. When you're doing shorts, or you're doing small videos, like 1 hour chunks, or those type of videos. So these gurus, there's a lot of sites back in the days I used to watch, and they'll say, like, oh, you want average videos of like 5 minutes, no more than 45 minutes. The user attention span for your videos, you're never gonna make money. I'm like, well, how does that work for gaming? I don't want to, like, do 100 video chunks, you know, of 30 minutes for YouTube videos. Like, I'm just gonna upload all my VODs. And then one day I'm discovering that my VODs, people watch VODs, like, ridiculous. People will leave it in the background. I'll get comments, people saying, okay, look, the reason I do my content the way I do is because I'm the target audience for my own channel. Because when I was looking for content back in the days, when I want to buy a game, I don't Google videos that are 5 minutes long. I don't really care to watch a guy who gives me a 5-minute short clip or a 30-minute or half an hour clip of a game right before I buy it, because that's not, you know, a good representation of the game itself. I want to find the longest clip, because if a guy has put the time, say 3 hours or more, or 4 hours in a game, and he puts it on the YouTube, I may not watch all 4 hours, okay? That's me. I may not watch all 4 hours. But I will want to know if it's worth 4 hours of his time. Did he play 4 hours, right? Or did he say he played 4 hours and he throws up like a 30-minute clip or 10-minute clip, which there are a lot of YouTubers that do that. They'll play for like an hour or less, or even 20 minutes, and then they make this video, and then you get all these views, right? Cool. But that is really not how the game plays a lot of times, because the end game might be more interesting. Or he's totally off base because, for example, like a game like Norse Oath of the Blood, that was ridiculous. It was 4 hours for a freaking tutorial, and that 4-hour session impression I would have had was the game sucks. But once you get past the 4 hours, you're like, oh, hey, Oath of the Blood is actually pretty decent, right? So anyways, as a viewer or just a regular Joe trying to buy a game back in the days, I would search for the longest video content. And I would skip to the end, because I want to know what the end game content is like. I want to know, like, you know, okay, so you figured out the game loop. What is the rest of the game going to be like? Is it going to keep me playing, right? So that's just me when I search for videos. And so I started, you know, my channel, and I exported my VODs, and people were watching these long VODs. And then I started getting comments where other players started saying the same thing. You know, in my mentality is like, hey, I found your game from searching from the longest. These are a couple of random comments that I've gotten in the past. I searched for the longest length, and your VOD came up to be the longest, and here I am. Awesome work. Thank you so much for having, like, you know, long playthroughs. And that was like the type of comments that I get for my channel, right? And then I get other players who like to binge watch, and just they say, like, they don't actually play, or they don't have a time to play, so they leave the VOD running in the background while they're working, because they need somebody yapping and also playing the game because they can't at work, right? And I'm like, hey, you know, that is a market. It's a very niche target audience market, and if you have enough of those, you'll be fine with your channel. You don't need, you know, to be like the all, you know, portal everything, you know, one size fit all channel. You just need like a good audience that are, you know, looking for the same thing you are. And I think that's how, you know, I started growing. That's too much forethought in this age of video shorts and doom scrolling. Well, here's the thing about shorts, right? Hi, by the way. So I know a content creator who started off, you know, with long forms on his channel, and he started doing shorts, and he did a lot of shorts. He actually did really good with his shorts. He started exploding with the shorts community on these videos, but it hurt him in the long run, because now every time he posts a long video or anything long, his channel just got 0 views. Like literally 10, maybe 20. I'm like, how do you get 10 or 20 for that new game that just came out? And then it's so... My thinking is, and this is the reason why I don't do it, and then I realized he's got a lot of short viewers. He's got a lot of subscribers, but they're all subscribers based on shorts. And I started realizing it's probably because people who watch shorts don't like watching longs. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm scrolling through videos. When I'm lying in bed and I'm watching my cat videos, right? I generally, well, with cat videos might be an exception, but there's a lot of videos that I'm scrolling through that's short, right? They're funny. Like, I find them funny, they're cool, they just, you know, give me my dopamine fix for that swipe, you know, a few times. But I don't ever go to the long section of that. Like, usually it's like some stupid, like, you know, sitcom clips, right? Because, you know, sitcoms have little scenes, and everyone's always, like, clipping these little scenes. So I'll watch them. Friends or whatever it is, Big Bang Theory, they'll have these clips. But do I ever subscribe to that channel? Do I ever go, or if I do I ever go watch their longs? No. So the same situation here is happening for this guy. He's getting a lot of people hitting his shorts, but no one watches his long. And YouTube, whenever you're posting, you know, your long forms, if no one's watching your long forms, YouTube is not going to recommend that outside the channel, right? So that means he's hurt himself over. And then I've watched a couple of these gurus that have now recently started confirming, saying, or at least confirming my theory, that it's not a good idea to mix long videos with, shorts with long channels. And so that's pretty much the conclusion all these gurus are now saying. There's a consensus. And their advice is to set up a separate channel for shorts and set up a separate channel for your longs. Because that way, if you're harvesting subscribers from your long, it doesn't hurt you when you're posting your long... you're harvesting short viewers. It doesn't hurt you when you're actually posting your long videos, and vice versa. So anyways, that's just something that I can actually say in regards to your thought, where you're mentioning, like, this age of short viewers. Yeah, people have short attention spans. Now, I do get the need for, like, quick tips videos. If you've got quick tips videos, I definitely do not think you should do, like, an hour-long video. I feel bad that back in the days, I did not have an editing video editor program. All the guides that you saw or that you see on my YouTube channel for Core Keeper, they were all one take. I literally just, you know, gave a guide off the top of my head while I was recording it, and that was the end of that. And all I did was I was using OBS as my recording software for making the clip, and then I uploaded it. I did not edit any of that. And I feel bad that I had, like, these 1 hour, 2 hour guides. Apparently people watch them. I was still baffled by that. But yeah, if you're making guides, I think quick is the answer. Or if you do long videos or long guides, the key is to provide chapter jumps. Like, jump to where people need to get the information. And if they're the type of person that wants to listen to you yap, cool. Just leave the rest of the video there. But there are people that just want to skip to the information. So I think, you know, the best thing to do if you don't like editing your video like me. Just jump to where you say what you need to say or what they're looking for, and that's the end of that. And then maybe your video will take off because people appreciate that they can get the information still from your video. And that's how I make money, because here's another tip for you guys. Why I make money. The first time you watch a video, YouTube will display ads. If you start jumping around too much in a video, my video or anybody's video, especially long ones, YouTube will start spamming you with more videos because you've jumped ahead. Because YouTube internally has a certain marker already in place. The content creator can choose which marker. I don't choose. Just FYI, if anyone's wondering. I don't ever take advantage of manually choosing where to place the ads. I let the YouTube algorithm determine when is a good time to run ads. And somehow they magically know. So if you jump ahead while watching a video, and you jump too much, you're skipping over these markers that YouTube internally has designated. So that's why you're getting hit with lots of ads. So don't jump too quickly. And I get complaints a lot of times. Somebody goes, "Oh, there's so many ads on your video." Well, Jesus Christ, dude, my video is like 10 hours long. If you're going to keep jumping around, obviously you're going to get a lot of ads all at once. I could easily chop my video into 10 episodes, and if you jump around each hour of my video, you're still going to get 10 ads. So stop bitching about, my 10-hour video having 10 ads. It's the same thing. You just, jumped around. So it's not because that one video of 10 hours long is filled with ads. It's because it's worth 10 episodes filled with ads. Anyways, that's just, something I've noticed that people bitch about. And they don't understand that, right? Yeah, your crew is really unhappy, sir. Let's change this. Do we have enough now? What else? 1. That's it, right? Oh, and then these over here. I'm not going to bother with that one. I think that's it, right? That one. And that's it. Yep, alright. We'll wait until that one's done and get out of here. No idea why they don't do it based on service time. Twitch/Google, etc. track everything they could. Just serve ads every 15 minutes or... Yeah, see, it would make sense if they have a technology built in place. That tracks the user's, time on the app. They just don't have a way to do it. Hang on. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's get the duranium. 5, 6. I'll take the 5. What else can I upgrade? Okay, so let's say I turn on the power. What else can I turn off, though? I guess I'll leave it. Bingo. Cool. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to use the bathroom because I've been drinking too much of this liquid and I'm sick. And I need to pee this liquid out. So we will continue now that we don't have to exploit this anymore. This is a good chapter jump. BRB real quick. Alright, I am back. This says here, what? Warp core reactor that powers the ship, blah, blah. Increased power output, yeah. Okay, 1 and 2. Let's do it. Great, thank you. Good, now what about this thing, the array? I can't tell, Captain. Scanners detect a Maquis vessel. Nobody aboard. 65. Success. Nothing. Get us some duranium. Duranium. Your fuel that powers the warp drive. Duranium and tritanium essential for construction and repair. Crew is needed to operate the key systems in the room. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it, Mr. 90. We now have all the duranium we need. Okay, cool. We already repaired the transporter. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room. Bring up the room controls. If you have the resources, work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Yep, got it. Did that already. Transporters are back online. Cool. Thank you for that. Mr. Paris set a course for the array. It's time we get some answers. We've already got all the duranium we need, right? Let's go ahead and turn this off. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't need to burn any. Okay, so my space. I have another 400. Cargo bay, right? Where else can I get power back? You know what? Let's go over there first. I don't need to worry about that until we get there. Well, yeah. So Ghosting Star. I mean, the other thing too is just buy their stupid premium, whatever it is, right? I think it's like YouTube Premium. You don't get ads at all. It's kind of like Turbo. Like Twitch Turbo or something, right? What's interesting is... you can power your maximum room off. Right? I think here's another strategy. I think. I'm not quite 100% sure. But you could technically... power off one of the rooms. If you cut your power, you bank the storage until it comes back on. You don't lose it. Like, I've had situations where my power goes off. And if the stuff is in there, I don't know how to tell if it's actually in there or not. That's the only problem. Oh, it does tell you stock, right? This is the percentage. Yeah, it tells you right there. So I could cut off power somewhere and turn it back on. And so you could use your power, your storage, to load up, turn off the power if you're not using the resources. You're cheap. You're cheap. I think that works as a strategy, guys. Right, hang on, let me make sure. Right, I'm currently at 108. I lose 8. Sure, we'll build a cargo bay. That's what I'm working on right now. See, I get the 8 back. You see that? I get the 8 back. One more, why not? Well, I'm already working on that. And that triggered Kim's quest, right? So I'm losing only 8. What happens here? I'm losing how much? I'm losing 88. I get 88 back. So if I reach the surplus, I could just bank and also save power. Right? I can bank my resources if I'm not using it, turn off the cargo bay to save power, and keep still the duraniums or deuteriums, right? Especially when Valana... Okay, so here's another strategy, right? So you know how, like, Valana always goes, oh, we need 900 duranium or whatever, or deuterium. Sorry, deuterium. If you bank 1,000 in your cargo bay, power it off, fly around a little bit, she'll pop up that quest and says, hey, you need 900 or more. You enable your power on it, boom. It pops up back online. You get your free morale, right? At least that's what I think could be done. I don't need that, right? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to spend anything. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to spend anything. I'm still at the 500, right? Yeah, it's not draining anything. I think I'm done with all the science, right? Sure, why not? Okay, so 4 more turns on that. I think I completed Harry's thingy earlier already. Because I enabled this. If I do that, I will go over, right? Alright, I will, come back to you. No, I'll come back to you. Cargo bay, right? I should be able to get this and build 2 new quarters or officers' quarters. Build enough for everybody. I don't need this. We don't have morale right now. Two power, right? Okay. There you go. So I just bought this. Is yellow like slightly bad, but okay, while green is good? What is really good? Yeah, so the far left is the best you're gonna get when you do that little sliding back and forth. Does that make sense? So if you're wondering like what's the best, what's really good, it's the far left. The brightest green is the best. So here if your best is 366, that's the light green. If the best here, obviously 524 is bigger than 366, then you kind of get an idea of the color code, right? The far left is the best, which means is the brightest green. Now, what is bad? Well, if it's not the best, it's probably pretty bad. Pretty bad is red. Red is, there's a chance of death. You'll lose, like, a shuttle. You'll lose either a crew. It might be just you get nothing. Right? Red could just be nothing. Yellow, sometimes it could be morale drop, right? Orange, I've seen injuries, and you don't get the best. The best drop. At least that's what I've seen. Red definitely is death of some sort, or you get nothing. Because I've seen it where they just get nothing. It depends on the story quest or whatever. Because I think if you read the text, it'll tell you whether there's a death involved or not. Yeah, sometimes there's death involved, and it really depends on the scenario of the thing that you're doing. I mean, right now, it's like, well, why not, right? I don't have any crew to worry about. Okay, that cuts off 500, right? I think this banks 500. No, okay. Alright, so. This banks exactly 500. This does not. So if I understand this correctly, if I fill this up a little bit more, the 500 is stored in there. I think 500 is stored in there. I don't know. Well, we're learning something here, but my theory is that I saved power by taking that offline, and I banked 500. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. We'll find out. Let's see here. If I go over here... Hang on. How many turns is this? Because 600 is way more than that. That's 5. That's 5. Oh, no! Shit. Shit. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, we'll find out now, right? We'll find out our theory. Yeah, see? I get 2,000. So I am correct. Now it's 100%. It does work. I basically, now if I do this... I've already banked 1,000 somewhere, and if I deplete this 1,000, I don't have access to the other storage. But then I could power it on when Balana goes, "Oh, you need 900 or more." I'll turn on these other two 900s or more, right? And I'm saving power, right? I mean, my theory does work, except for that one time I lost that 388, but. I didn't mean to hit that button. That was my mistake. I was trying to leave. But at least it proves my point that if you cap it out and then close off your cargoes, you do save somewhere else. Yes, you get 100. Yes, you get your 100% back when you turn on the power. So I assume that there is tech to eventually get 100% back. Oh yeah. Yes, that is correct too. Yes, there is tech to get full refund. Yes, that is correct. And Endless Sauron. It's under material recovery. Deconstructing building now returns 100% resource. It's tier 3. Tier 4, I think, for the upgrade. No, it's Tier 3. It's this one right here. It's not that far off. Alright, so we've learned something there. If we need access to deuterium, we can turn these on. And we've banked the thing. We've saved power, right? Okay, so what else can I do here to maximize my situation? How much are you? 9? You're continuing, right? Okay. I need to fly over here. Now I can store 500. Yeah, 37's not that big of a deal. I'll take it. Alright, well, worst case scenario, I don't get the full amount. 400, right? That's a lot of research for the first system? Yeah, it is. 400, right? Guaranteed? Close to 400. What's the worst, right? Doesn't matter. I got more than I need. Alright, cool. Cool. Tuvok and Kim is there. Tuvok and Kim in there cranking out the science. Well, it doesn't matter. So, at the start of the game, I research faster than I generate points. I think if you really want the research done as quickly as possible, then yeah, throw a hero in there. Okay, I don't have a choice anyways. But yeah, you want to put somebody in the research so that the research rate is faster, but the gain of research points is not faster. I don't think it's faster. It may be on multiple stacks, but I don't stack enough to make where it makes a difference. Yeah, so basically I've got 60 free power right now. Exactly. I've saved myself. Wait, you go on gray power or whatever it's called, no resources used? Yes. So to answer your question, if you go gray mode and you don't need all the power, definitely go gray mode so it doesn't consume resource. That's another good strategy. Oh, we already know this. Okay. Okay. They're both the same. Let's go with that one. Alright. We already know this. Plan ahead accordingly? Yeah, we already know this. 50-50, right? Or an injury. Let's go with this. I don't want to fail. Oh, come on! Bullshit! I don't want to fail, and I failed. That's absolute bullshit. Bullshit. This is not going to do anything for me. Yeah, the problem with this is it guarantees me, but what am I going to do with this? I'd rather just take my chances. And get some science points. Sometimes you have to make decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with golden outline. Yeah, so the bottom, I waste the fuel. So we're getting... If I choose the top, Kim will not be available. Because he's going to be captured with B'Elanna. This is canon, by the way. The canon choice is Harry and B'Elanna gets captured. Nice. Ooh, very nice. So we're working on Tom. You're back. Hello. Yes, Chakotay. Join us. Nice haircut. Alright, Tuvok. I'm glad you're back, Tuvok. So am I, Captain. Blah blah blah. You're gonna deliver us? Blah blah blah. The Maquis Trader Party. Okay, status. Switch on. Life support store, deck 5. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Hang on. Okay, sorry, I had to message one of the Dare Drop partners. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. And then what? Turn it on? Oh, I need 3 power, huh? Where am I gonna get 3 power back on? I mean, I could turn on my thingy. Well, my cargo bay is full, right? There you go. So now I have 1,500 banked? I have 1,500 deuterium banked, right? Okay, yeah. Deck 2, we did that already. Life support restored. Need a mess hall. So this is where you can look at your morale status. Okay, crew without quarters. Wow, that's actually substantial. 80 per cycle, right? Maximum morale is being hit because crew without quarters. Interesting. The threshold is because of no crew. Or no quarters. 8 to 300 is neutral morale. So if I get to 300, sorry, 3,000 to 4,000, I get a high morale bonus, right? 3,000 plus to 4,000. We did research the, we did research the high morale, right? 20%. There's nothing I can do here at this point. I've researched everything I could possibly research. Well, with the exception of that and this one, right? I don't want to waste it, though. Maybe this is useful. Oh, hang on. Let's see here. Well, give me a second. I might, hang on. I'm talking to the Dare Drop people about my Dare situation. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Alright, Dare Drop people told me what I need to do to get my thingy to count. Alright, guys, listen. It's kind of an annoying situation I'm in. My Dare Drop stream for the Mecha Bellum would not count unless my stream ended before their campaign. Even though I completed my 2 hours and I submitted my dare, their system has a flaw where my stream has to be terminated for it to actually count. So what I need to do now is I'm going to do a stream shut off. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to start up my stream. So you guys need to hit the refresh button. It really sucks for me because there's 62 viewers now watching. I need to refresh my stream so you guys... so I can get my dare drop counted for doing that coverage. So my the downside is I might lose some of you guys. All right, are you guys back? Welcome back, everybody. I don't know. Are you guys all back? Did my stream end? I think my stream ended, right? Testing. Didn't even have to refresh technology? Okay, well, hopefully that worked. I'm gonna message the dare drop guys. Alright, well, you guys are all back, right? Okay, well, I think that was good. That should have worked, he said. Alright, well, everyone's back. Alright, let's continue where we left off then. Okay, so theoretically, we were in the middle of talking about if I enable all the power back on, I should be able to get my 2,000 resources, right? And I don't consume power or fuel until I move. Yeah, I get all my fuel back, right? Okay. So that worked out perfectly. I need to come up with... enough... I can't power this one off, though, because... that's the 8 that I'll lose. Yeah, that's the 8 that I'll lose. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn everything on. I don't really care. Because I also have to deal with the morale. So let's not cheese it too much. I haven't moved yet, so that means I'm still not draining anything, right? Yeah, I'm not draining anything. I haven't moved yet either, so I should not lose anything. What's the consequence? 28. Damn, we really need better resource thingy. Emergency crew quarters, right? Reduces the morale drop. Might as well turn on the phasers. I'll leave the cargo bay off. What I should do is just build another cargo bay. Is that gonna be fine? Yeah, I guess I'll be fine. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. Blah, blah, blah. Chakotay, 30, 30, 30. Yeah. Success. Offer to help. I don't think any of these choices make a difference. We've been cut off. Okay, the array, blah blah. Alright, set a course for the 5th planet. Okay. That's new. Continue. Cargo bay. This goes up to 1,500, right? Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything else I need to turn on or power on? No, right? I don't want to turn on any of the cargo bays that's got stuff in there. Clear more rooms. See how I needed that extra room there to get that optional thingy done? And build emergency quarters? There, that should now complete the top, right? I don't think I get anything for that. Deuterium. Okay. 150, right? So the strategy here is that if you ever go on a mission and you come back and all your shit's full, start cutting off cargo bays so you can bank it and save yourself energy, and then build a new one if you can, or turn on an empty one. I think that is the trick. Right. Are there any more research? I don't think I can do any more. I'm already working on the one. Sure, why not? Okay, get it. What is that? About 310? Wow, there's so many here, huh? 310. Man, I'm full, huh? Oh, fail. We got what? 100 left? Oh, come on. Fail. Get some science points. Can I upgrade? I don't think I can upgrade. Not yet. Okay. Cargo bay. That's under, right? So... hang on. Is that gonna work? No. I have 200 left, right? I have 300 left. I can power this off later after I fill it up. It changes things a little bit now for management, because you want to think about whether you can maximize energy and keep the resource. 200 left on that one, right? There's nothing else I can do other than that one, but I don't care about that too much. I think it only matters if I'm... Well, I should probably get it. Well, now that I do have surplus. I'll take it, whatever. I'll take it. I mean, I do want to bank up as much of this as possible for later, but I'll take it. It's about 300. Okay. There you go. I've saved up all my fuel and power, right? Austin Powers. The only thing that's left is the uraniums. I think all the upgrades require the other 45, right? What's the most expensive? Alright, so that tucks away 50. Alright, so I've tucked away 50 on that one. And then all my cargo bays are full. Okay. You can press X to spend cycles. Yeah, pass cycles basically. If I don't want to move. I did all this. It didn't check off for some reason. Oh, 2 people are still left. Oh. 2 people, huh? The optional. Oh. 2 people. You know what? I'll let it go. Oh, fail. Okay, we got everything we need. And then some. Yep, continue. Okay. Alright, Mr. Neelix, you're up. We do have this, right? I don't think this matters. I don't think that matters. Yeah, okay. On screen. Hello, Mr. Neelix. Ocampa. Okay, it's a deal. Neelix, you've been recruited. There's nothing else to do, right? Alright. Huh, can I go there? No, I cannot. Nope, I cannot. Well, nothing else to do, right? How's the tomato soup? Yummy, yummy. I bought soup recently. It's on sale. I need to make some soup. I drank all my orange juice. We go down, right? Yeah. Survivalist, right? I think Innovator was Kim. I said I wanted to power up more Tom for this run. If possible. Alright, let's do it. Nice. And we don't have an innovator. Oh, we can't do the bottom either. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not nice. Not nice. That's a waste, guys. We only have capacity for 100. Not nice. Fail? That's obviously wrong because it landed in the green. How's that a fail? That's bullshit. Yeah, somebody screenshot that. That's not a fail. It's green. We missed out on morale, right? That was a morale choice. Risk. The bottom is not going to help me that much. That's the only choice, really. That's going to make sense. Guaranteed win. Okay. I should have made a cargo for the Duranium. Science lab, we're back online. Holographic. Emergency. Medical. Good job, thank you. My Duranium is full, guys. Research the transporter in the science lab. I can't do anything else, right? These are all cargoes. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I can't repair. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. It's the bottleneck of the purple. Yeah, the bottleneck's the purple. Alright, it's always the purples. Mr. Tuvok, you're on this one, though. And Mr. Neelix, you're on that one. You're on that one. What else can I do with her? %? I'll take the 3%. %, right? Torpedoes. What does this do? Cass? Where can I put Cass? Okay. Neelix is fine. Doctor Kess is engineering. Sorry, Kess is research and science. Diplomacy. That is engineering, right? Kess cannot fit in any of those. I guess I'll stick you in there for now. Okay. I am out of space to build anything. We just gotta wait, right? Okay, we gotta make something. There's nothing else I can do, right? Explore the science tree and research any technology. I did that already, right? I'm working on it. There's nothing else to research. I think I've stocked up on everything. Yeah. Delicious meals locked. Yeah, I've stocked up on everything. Can't do that one, can't do that one, right? Send away team. I mean, Tuvok is pretty decent. He has science too, right? He can work with Kess on the science. Though Chakotay has more Starfleet. Chakotay has more Starfleet. Alright, well, let's give Chakotay a chance. We don't need... Oh, God. Doesn't matter. We don't need the other thingy. Take cover. The probability is really bad, huh? Really bad, guys. Come on, Cass. Oh, Cass, you fail me. You have failed the city. Doesn't matter. $18 points. I should have gone with science. Fuck! That's terrible. I should have brought Tuvok. I should have brought Tuvok. Yeah. Okay. When does the alien boinking starts? I think it's next sector. Well, maybe when we do the array. The final array. Guys, we're shooting each other, right? You know what? Neelix is not terribly bad.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Cheeseburgers.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yep, go. Unpause. The Valjean. Yes, thank you.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
They're not firing back, are they? They're not firing back. Target practice.
Ability ready, Captain.
Basic
Ability ready,
maneuvers.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Love how it's wobbling.
Ability ready, Captain.
Nice. Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have been doing this. So I drained my duraniums. Fail, guys. Fail. I should have been doing the duranium. Oh wait, I can't repair. Wait. That's bad. Because the hull is not going up. We don't have a hull. I enable my thingy and I get my Valana up, right? I'm not too worried about it. I got 23 cycles. Because I'm out of power? Oh shit, guys. $18. Balana. Enjoy. I was at 4,000 earlier. How come it just suddenly dropped? Well, that was really bizarre, right? I had 4,000. And suddenly it dropped. Interesting. Oh, and one is quarterless. Interesting. Alright. Is there anything else I want to turn on? No, right? Continue. So, I guess if they drop morale, I don't get that back. Interesting. Alright, Mr. Jabbin. What are you jabbing about? You raise mine. You can't have it. Okay, here we go.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Attack the front.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I don't want to.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
You know what? Let's do it. Fine.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Go, go, go.
An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Let's go, get closer. Get closer. Go, go, go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Win. My ally survived. There we go. I think there is a choice right after that Chakotay says you can't. To hell with the Prime, reconsider. You're right. Hopefully that does something different. Hopefully that helps me in some way. I don't know. No, Balana's still upset. Alright, that did not change. None of these dialogues changed. Alright, so now we have, we have thingy. Oh, we got 15 points. Balana's part of our team now, right? Harry is on our team. $35. 15. It's not gonna be enough. The best I can do is maybe repair with this here, right? What can I do with 15, guys? Well, I have no space, right? I can't build anything. Unless I salvage a room. Which I don't want to do right now. Let's repair this to get options. This for trade. Uranium, deuterium, nothing new, right? No purples, no tritaniums. No tritaniums. Oh, fail. Fail. What is this? Major breakthrough? Okay, scan the remains for residual energy. Examine the bodies for clues to determine what happened. Okay, so there's a lot of greens on this, but also bad failure. But why would this be less science with big green? Do I get a new technology for this? Creating a disturbing scene. Scan the remains for residual energy or anomalies. Site appears to be burial ground. Leave the remains untouched and observe from afar. I don't know. Fail, huh? Science. I got extra science. Morale dropped. Gravely sick. Perform it. Oh wait. Or conduct a detailed analysis. I don't know if that other one would have given me something else that's amazing. 7,000. I'm really doing that. Oh, we lost something. I should wait until my hull is full. Was it? 2,000, right? Max it out. Okay. So we have 120. All the cargo bays are full. We're in this together. Balana's recruited. Well, Balana was already recruited earlier. Why is she recruited again? Chakotay was already recruited too. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. More people, huh? More people, more problems. Stand strong as one crew. Defend ourselves. Evening from Australia. Hey, Jim 1965. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Seek solutions. I don't think any of these choices matter. The speech. The rah-rah speech, right? I don't think any of those choices matter. Does anyone know if the order that you pick those makes a difference? I think they're just generic. Is there a reason to stay? I can't do anything else, right? I mean, I'm just draining my power. Balana's already in there, right? Oh. Oh, she gets assignment. Oh, they get new upgrades. Alright. I'm gonna cycle through this a little longer, right? So I can fill this out. How much? 50? I'm just losing 5 per turn. I will have it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Miss Torres. How many turns? 1, 2. There you go, Miss Torres. Oh, bastard. Bastard. Alright, we're out of here.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks and 5 cycles. 5,000 cycles.
Personal log.
My last mission.
Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve. And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Oz Jim says, I like the TV series, was sad that it got axed. It was alright. I think it got better when they introduced 7 of 9. I was kind of sad the Enterprise got canned. They could have done a little bit more to flesh out the temporal war. Like, who is the mysterious guy, shadowy figure in the future? A lot of viewers speculate that the mysterious guy in the future is Captain Archer. That's why he remained in the shadows. I don't know, what do you guys think? That was some theory that somebody had. The mysterious guy that keeps talking to Archer. True, could be. I don't know. We'll never find out, right? We'll never know. We really need an Enterprise continuation of some sort. Like, they've not really touched on the... Well, they slightly touched on the temporal war. Every once in a while, they'll mention it. But they never really give you the full detail on what the war was about, how it ended, any details. It's just... They'll vaguely mention it, right? Mr. Carey. I feel bad for Carey. He actually carried us on one of the runs. He instantly got our mission completed, and the probability was way, way against him. That was such a beautiful run. Or away mission, right? I need to clip that somehow, or find the clip. I think temporal wars and bad in any movie is hard to mess with time and keep it coherent. I agree, though. I mean, it's true. It's kind of hard to come up with a reasonable explanation for how time travel works, and then stick to that rule as a canon. Because every time they do it in the show, it's like, oh, you know, it changes the past, it changes the present. But then in others, it's like, oh, it's an alternate timeline, right? Because right now, they've got, like, this Kelvin timeline. So it didn't change anything. It just branched another multiverse. That's the Thanos MCU Loki thingy, right? They just branch another multiverse. Versus, like, during the show, it's like, oh, well, you know, this timeline happens, that if you send the Enterprise C back through the rift, then everything's gonna go back to normal and everyone forgets. You know? So, I mean, how does that work? Like, you don't stick to the rules. Like, why did going through the rift here made a difference? Or when they did Picard, where they went back in time, right? And then they went back to the future somehow. And, it turns out the Borg... I think, what was her name? Jardy, or whatever that chick's name is. The Borg chick from, Scott Pilgrim, right? She was like the drummer girl on Scott Pilgrim. She became the Borg Queen, and somehow the time loop started because she was the one that initiated, so it was like kind of a chicken and egg problem. Like, how did it happen to begin with? Somehow it was her the whole entire time, but something had to have triggered her to have done that. So it was one of those paradox time travel loop. Was like, well, she couldn't have done that unless you went back in the past, right? I don't know. It's just weird how they don't have like a real solid plot hole proof explanation for time travel. Sorry, I'm eating my chips here. I think it was Jardy or Javardi or something her name was. Jabordi. What was the name of that? Hey, thanks for that follow. Jacardi. What was the name of that chick in the Picard show? The scientist chick that they recruited at the start of the show. That became the Borg Queen. I forgot what her name was. Oh hey, we got some deuterium. Girardi, right? Dr. Girardi. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you, guys. Oh man, what is this? I should come back. Try to get my maximum 3. This is the one where I need food, right? This is the one where I also need to expand my rooms. My floors. I won't be able to do anything unless I have more space. Multiverse is an interesting concept, yeah. I think the multiverse is... I mean, they've always had the multiverse in the show. They just call it the mirror universe. You know what I mean? They actually have a name for the specific multiverse in the show. It's called the mirror universe. Alright, nice. How do I want to do this? I was saying, like, IRL, not in the movies? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, true, true. We have the multiverse in real life. That would be great. For sure. Thinking. 50, huh? 45. This is a 2020. I get how many rooms back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Power consumption is a lot lower. 12 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 4 more slots. 2 more slots. The power wouldn't be as draining on that row. The bottom row gives me the most in terms of energy efficiency. This gets me an extra 2 slotter. That's the difference. Well, if I do that row, I get batteries back, or a free battery. At the expense of more power consumption. Because enabling this, I think it's 11 or something? I think this slot right here is 11. And this right here is just 1 or 2. 1, 2, or 3 or something like that, right? I mean, even if it's 3 threes, right? 6 usage. Oh, you know, let's do that. I need more homes, right? Well, first of all, I need to remove these rooms or clear it to get more space. The only benefit of this is that I use less purples to unlock it. Versus down here, I use more purples, right? These 2 slots. And then it uses slightly more duranium. Do I have any extra duraniums? That's deuterium, right? That's deuterium. That's also deuterium. I've got deuterium stored there. Well, there is one theory, based on the string theory, about the position of strings. You can get different universe with different physics laws. And that is that our universe theory regarding choices, every choice... Yeah, I already know that theory. It's where it spawns another universe. So in theory, there is a universe where I'm married to Cindy Crawford. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Cindy Crawford. Back in the day, she used to be hot. She's probably still hot. I haven't heard that one in a while. Yep, Cindy Crawford used to be a hot centerfold, guys. Had some co-workers that wanted to really bang her. She was hot when I was a youngling. Oh, yeah. My all-time favorite is probably still Linda Carter. I think Linda Carter is still super hot. If FYI, if no one knows who I'm talking about, it's Linda Carter is Wonder Woman from the 70s. 1975, I think, was the first TV show. Yeah, as a teenager, I was having wet dreams about Linda Carter. Too much information. But yeah, her little spin. She was spinning and she was naked after her spin. That was my dream. Alright, I think I might do this. I need more duranium, right? Well, let's go to here. She was not the one. Alright, well... I don't need the maximum. Too risky otherwise. Probability is very low. But I'll take it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, it's 80, right? I do have enough for both of those. I think this might be more energy efficient. Well, then again, if I get both of these, I can get my morale up, right? I should probably save up for it. Where am I going to get the extra uranium? I need to get the extra tritanium, right? Because if I do this, I can start working on getting my holodeck running. Or I do this and I get my upgrade going, right? Or no, I don't think that's going to work because upgrade's 25. Oh, 25. I need to clear out space because I have to do something with the space. I need to build a hydroponics bay. Alright, you know what? Let's go with this one for now. Delicious meal is a good research. I can't research it right now. Fortunately, it's not available to me. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Risk it. Nice. Worth it. Okay, worth it, worth it, worth it. If I cancel that, I should be able to get this room here, right? Oh no, shit. Oh, it's not enough. 40. Oh, because of this. I gotta wait for that. 16 turns. I will wait. I will definitely wait. I think that's worth the wait. Yeah, I know, I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. I don't want to send the shuttle because there's a chance I'll lose the shuttle. Beautiful. Is it? 2,000? Alright, let's go ahead and complete the... Well, you know what? Let's do this one first. So we upgrade the main core so I can help. Oh, I have a new trade offer. New trade offer. Oh, it gets me food, huh? I should probably pass one turn. Oh, that's really bad, huh? One turn. Let me turn on my power. I shall. I'm working on it. Oh, 100. Oh, 100, guys. 100? 100. Shit, guys. 100. Ooh, oh, no. Let's research something. I need to... 150? Wow, that's very tempting, guys. They're always tempting me. But there's a chance my shuttle will explode. I'm not willing to take that risk. Fuck! That could have been worse.
What are your orders, Captain?
That could have been worse. Oh, I didn't put B'Elanna in here, guys. Oh, fuck. I forgot to add B'Elanna. Oh, this is bad, guys.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I totally forgot to add B'Elanna. They need to pop that window up to say, hey, you didn't add a hero. Oh, shit, guys.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Alright, give me something good. Alright, decent. Oh, decent. That wasn't terribly bad. That was not terribly bad. That gives me the most rows, right? Take that one. Work on repairing the life support, engineering, need deuterium. No, I need dilithiums. Engineering office level 2. Am I willing to risk it? No, not worth the trouble. Okay. Not worth the risk, guys. Oh, bullshit. Alright, what is this? What is this? What are we looking for? Oh, this is the phage mission. I might fail it. Well, the away mission is not as bad. The failing is when I chase them down with a mirror. That research is so good, so good. Oh yeah, of course. Or the technology, you mean, the technology for it. Probability. Oh my god! I failed that once. I did fail that last time when I did my Ironman run. That was really bullshit. I was like, how can you fail, right? Tuvok, exact scenario. He landed in the red, very, very end. That was so bad. Yeah, the scalpel, the technology for it, or the technology that you get for free for quest. Yeah, that's a very good item. I've managed to fail that both of my Ironman runs. Guys. I really want the top, but we need to make sure we win. Why take pursuit, right? All of them? Is there a time limit? There's no time limit, right? Okay, so there's no time limit. I need to get homes for everybody. Food, right? That has nothing. I need to get this online, right? 11 points. Okay, not bad. I need to get the housing going. I need to clear out one of these. Okay. Can I upgrade the sickbay? I need the resource for it. I don't think the sickbay is killing me. It's more or less the housing. Kind of cutting it close there, huh? I mean, for the mission, you need to make the lung for the reward. Oh. 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 If I can do that, that'll be great. Or at least try to make it. I mean, if I can get that, that'll be great. See if I can get more tritaniums. Accept their offer and grant the crew shore leave. The inhabitants, known as the Sicarians, are practically rolling out the red carpet. Decline politely. Priority remains. Yeah, let's give our crew shore leave. That cuts down the number of people, right? During shore leave, the crew discovers Sicarians possesses advanced space folding technology capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. This may be their best opportunity to return home. That sounds too good to be true. That sounds too good to be true. This is the best green possible. Well, that's also good green too, right? What? Well, that's bullshit! We didn't get any technology on that one, guys. Shit, guys. Oh, that was really bad. Oh my god, we failed something that could have been amazing. Man, that sucks, guys. We have no good... Need uranium. We need dilithium too. We need dilithium to get more power. That crew is not going to work without power. I can collect this, right? The top is bad. Alright, we're positive slightly on the crew quarters. I need tritanium to upgrade the sickbay, right? To ensure our chances of completing the other thingy. Oh, all damage. Was there another sector? There's 2 more sectors. I mean, the only other thing I can do is probably add another science, right? If I wanted to get science going. This requires... We also need a bio lab. Well, that could be open without a bio lab. The only problem is I need power. To get power, I need dilithiums. Nice. 39. Not the worst. Glimmer of Hope? Oh, this is the Romulan one. What is this maybe later? You know, let's investigate right away. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Oh, wait. If I do that, I'm gonna overflow, right? The probability of getting all of it is pretty low. I'll take the 33. Alright, that means now I can upgrade my sickbay, right? There we go. Cycles. Oh. I need crystals though for that. I wouldn't be able to upgrade my core unless I get more crystals, right? What am I gonna do with this row? There's a lot of food. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of food, but I don't have space to store all of it. That's the problem. I have to probably set up another cargo bay. I mean, I could set up science to get that going, right? 80. Where am I? Okay, so that's ready. Hull repair efficiency, dynamic storage, reduces power, right? Trade protocols. Warp core efficiency. The risk is too great. $28 turns. More turns. I need to be able to get to this in time, right? I don't think that's worth it right now, is it? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, my hydroponics. Now I know what I need to build here, guys. Maybe it is worth it, I don't know. Eight cycles. I can't turn it on yet. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna be screwed. I need to make sure that's on when we do the quest later, right? Side with the captain who prioritizes using the salvage to aid refugees. Oh, thank you, Loki. The gift subs. I really appreciate it. Yay. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, I really appreciate you giving our community some gift subs. We gotta get the viewership up to 85 though. Or 90 today. To make up, to get to the 75 average. I think I need like 85 or 90 viewership to get to a 75 average. I think I started late, that's probably why. I'm thinking here, what should I do though? Suggest a compromise using half the salvage for the refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony expansion. That's way too risky, but I've never taken that one. I've taken that one before, and I've always gotten something. This is probably morale-based. I'm pretty sure this is morale. This is going to give us resource. This is going to give something, but I don't know what it is. According to this, it looks like it's the biggest green. But something bad happens on that one as well. It's way too risky. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. That was the worst. If I see you online, I come on and watch. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Eight cycles, right? Alright, let's go back to this one. Hey, you triggered a hype train. Nice. New conductor. Yeah, I guess I can prioritize that. Dynamic storage. Reduces power, right? Reduces power is probably a good idea. This just gives me more work team. Yay, we got hype train. How many people do we need for that? So my hype train now, I need 3 subs to get to level, to actually complete the hype train to get the emotes. First level, you get nothing. Or 1.1k bits to get to the next level of the hype train. So if anyone wants to contribute to the hype train, you get the emote if you do contribute, assuming that we get to level 2. So good luck. Hopefully you guys can make it. Would really appreciate that. Alright, this is the Romulan one, right? Yeah. Romulan. I don't think any of these matter. Guys, does it matter? I don't think it matters, though. A greater chance of success? I mean, I've always managed to succeed with just sending a probe. Yeah, let's go with the second one. You don't know? Modified? Higher chance? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, we have Hydroponics Bay now, right? We should be able to visit this. Oh, I gotta build a compartment. Oh yeah! 5 gift stuff from Loki. Nice. Really appreciate that. Hey, we made it. The hype train. Woo! Loki, thank you so much, by the way. Look at that. All these people got some gift subs. Conductor, new conductor. You wanted the conductor icon and the emote, right? Nice, appreciate it. Yay. All right, I gotta make a battery, right? Temporary. Yay. Beautiful. And you want deuterium, right? Oh shit, I can't turn that on. Alright. There, so now we got the deuterium. That's how you cheese that one. Or strategy, guys. That's a strategy right there. Not cheese, pure strategy. This requires how much? 11. Huh. How many's in there? Uranium. I know there's uranium stored in there. I don't want to turn that on. If I need the uranium, I turn that on, right? How much is the upgrade? 45. Okay. Oh, come on. That's so terrible. Ooh. Dude, right? Shuttle bay. Okay, hang on. What's the shuttle bay? 8. That's terrible. What's my shuttle bay option? Oh, okay. Pretty good chance. Nice. Almost there. Almost there, right? Almost there. Battery compartment. I already finished my crafting, right? I need to go back to the wormhole. 6 cycles? I should be able to go over here, right? And back. What's this one? 6,000? Oh shit, we lost some. Oh shit, we're full, right? Okay, that's fine though, it's fine. It lets us bank. We can now bank. Yep, alright, we can bank. And then what is this? 7 cycles? 3 cycles? We should be able to fly back. Ooh. Oh god, guys. I'll take my chances. Nice. Captain. You must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with magnificent delicacies. Nice. And thank you for that choo-choo. Appreciate that. Yay. Now that the work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part. The preparation. Blah, blah, blah. Yay, look at morale went up. We got an upgrade, right? Missing the technology? Oh. We have to do the quest thingy. Oh no, we're missing the technology. Shit, guys, we're missing the technology. Large cargo bay. That one we can do, right? That's gonna help us, right? Collects deuterium per turn. What's this? I need to get whatever I can get, right? Torpedo bay. I don't want to blow up my shuttle. 4 cycles? 3? Alright. The probe is ready. Success. It doesn't look like a wormhole. Somebody stuck, or we can send something through, right? Blah, blah, blah. Send the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. Okay. Alright, let's hope we can get this Romulan guy, right? I don't believe you. 65% chance. Please work, please work, please work. No saves coming. Oh shit. We lost it. Fuck guys, we lost him. Shit! No saves coming, guys. Tuvok, you failed me. Fucking Tuvok. You're a loser. Oh my god, guys. No save scums. God damn it. We didn't get the Romulan, guys. Send him to the brig. I know, right? That is so bullshit. God damn it. That sucks. We did not get the Romulan. I'm so mad we didn't get the Romulan. Sensory array, phaser level 2. Fuck! Fuck! It's not looking good. We're not upgrading the, Fuck it, who cares? Die! Oh my god. That's really bad, guys. We're so screwed. We're not getting dilithium. That means we're not getting warp drives. I know, this is terrible. This is terrible, guys. We need more, deuterium. Soon, TM. That's the phage, right? Alright, we have some backup. Oh, we don't have backup. We do not have backup. Where's my backup fuel? Oh, there we go. That was my backup. Oh my goodness. Engineering office. I need 45. That was my backup. Then you do dilithium. Too much time here. Fuck! This is terrible. 23 cycles? We don't have any more backups. Yeah, you can go down there. Talaxian. Tom. Tuvok. Extra food? Food is not going to help us right now. I should have increased my storage capacity. I definitely should have increased my storage capacity. It doesn't matter either way, right? God damn it. That was such a waste. Terrible. 50-50. Oh my god, 50-50. No, it's too early to die. Too early to fail. Nice. I need dilithium. Oh my god, guys. I need dilithium. I will risk it. Tuvok, don't fail me. Tuvok, you suck. Tuvok, you suck! 2 in a row! Tuvok. Tuvok failed me twice. I think he needs to die, guys. He needs to die. Tuvok needs to die. We're not gonna get it, are we? Missing technology. I know, we definitely need fuel, guys. Blah, blah, blah. Now we can upgrade. Okay. 16 turns. That requires dilithium. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. We are so screwed. Oh my god, we're so screwed. Alright, you drain that. Distress call. Oh, right. Analyze. Scan for the Kazon ship. Okay. Okay. Go investigate. We need to be cautious, sure. I don't know if we're gonna get the fuel. 2 turns and I lose power, right? I still get only 2 turns. We don't need engineering office. We don't need this either. We probably don't need this row, right? Well, this row does have our battery, so we kind of need that row. I need power fast, guys. Oh, here we go. What's my probability with a shuttle? slightly better odds. There you go. Balana needs one more, right? 7 turns. Balana. Right? Draining. What else do we not need right now? Cargo bay. If I shut that off, I can only go up to 1,000. Wow, we have 28 turns. Alright, you're happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Upgrade to the warp core too. I can't do that. I'm sorry, Dave, but I can't do that right now. I don't know if any of you got that reference. Old movie. Oh. Or, huh? That's probably still not enough for what we need to do. I can't do that, Dave. Close. What do I want to do here, guys? Hope you are well, mate, and enjoying the game. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Sith Devil. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm not super well. I'm slightly sick. Been coughing. I've been having to mute the microphone every time I'm coughing. What do I need to do right now? I could upgrade my engineering office, get me more people. But I really need more power. Captain, we need more power. What am I gonna do, guys? Phasers. Let's turn this off so we can generate some backup. We should probably leave this on. Oh shit, what am I gonna do? Sorry to hear, hopefully you get better soon. I'm doing okay, just having a night and checking out some of the new WoW expansions. Oh, okay. Yeah, that game just is a monster MMO. It keeps getting updates. People keep playing it. Good for you, good for them. I think that was probably Microsoft's best deal, picking up Blizzard. I really needed this running, right? It's 4 units. What am I gonna turn off, though? Yeah, I know. Every time I get out, it pulls me back in. Yeah, you know, I was able to break the addiction a long time ago. I think I was playing for like 10 years and I got out. I was in there way before the release of the game. I had an insider that got me a key. to beta test it, or alpha test it, or whatever the hell you call it. It was the best thing ever at the time. Given that I used to work at a massive multiplayer gaming company, and I've played MMOs, playing WoW was like mind-blowing at the time. I was like, oh my god. Because their competition, like the company that I worked at basically made a 2D game RPG that was very Ultima Online-like. Well, it was originally a MUD, and then they evolved it, and then added graphics on top. So it wasn't made with graphics from scratch in mind. Ultima Online was, and my general manager, well, he used to be the vice president of the studio, and then he got promoted to be general manager, and then my producer got promoted to the vice president of the studio. He was a very cool guy, by the way. He worked on lots of products, and the vice president of the studio, you know, was amazing. But anyways, the general manager, he had a laptop. Back in the day, his laptop was very expensive, very pricey. He was just hanging out in the middle of the studio with his laptop, playing Ultima Online, because they were a competitor to our game company. Our game company had a service, and we had, you know, games on AOL, Prodigy, Earthlink, our big, you know, our providers that uses our service. And then they started their own, our company started our own, like, monthly service. I think it was like $19 or $10 a month. I forgot what the price was. Where you can play unlimited access to all these games. And at the time, Ultima Online was the big fish. Everyone was playing that, and our company was trying to figure out how to, like, compete against them. And it was just bonkers when WoW came along. Well, EverQuest came after, was competing against Ultima Online at the time, and our game company. And then World of Warcraft, bam, from out of nowhere. It's like, holy shit, where did this come from? Bonkers. Are you talking about Iron Realms? No, I'm talking about Islands of Kesmai Studios, GameStorm, owned by News Corp, which was owned by Fox. Rupert Murdoch. Right before I had worked at the company, they got bought by News Corp, and then right before I had left the company, well, I actually left a little bit before, but sometime after I had left the company, I was doing contract work with them, but EA ended up buying the company I had worked at, and then I started doing some contract work for EA. Alright, well, what are we gonna do here? I've got 6 power still, right? I'm thinking. For example, I bought the expansion, but I haven't entered into the game since the beginning of last month. Yeah, I started playing right from the beginning. I stopped playing full after Miss the Pain. Oh yeah, okay. I think I stopped playing after Cataclysm or whatever. Then I played a little bit here and there, usually subbing for a month, and then expansion comes out. See, I immediately stopped playing when they started introducing the convert your gold for Blizzard wallet money. So as soon as they started that feature, I'm like, okay, this is the perfect time. I need to get out and cash out on my gold, because the value of gold over time is going to diminish. And so, perfect time, cash out, sell all my gold, got my Blizzard money, saved up that Blizzard money for years, waiting for Diablo 3. I had an insider, one of my friends from high school worked at the marketing department for Blizzard, and he's like telling me, oh yeah, you're not going to like Diablo 3, because we were waiting around for Diablo 3. He was in there, he played it, and he's like, yeah, Diablo 3 sucks. No, not Diablo 3. Diablo 4. Diablo 4. Sorry, my bad. Diablo 3 was not bad. I actually liked Diablo 3. It was Diablo 4 that he had inside scoop on, because I was waiting for that. And so I saved up my Blizzard money to buy Diablo 4, the one that recently came out, the newest one. And that was such a disappointment. For years, I saved up my Blizzard money for that. Anyways, what am I gonna do here? I've got 6, right? I could upgrade this. But that's gonna require this, right? And then I should probably save up for this so I can get the life support going. Or the biolab, right? How much is a biolab? Oh shit, I gotta make space. Oh, let's go ahead and make space. 60, right? Okay. Should be fine. Alright, not enough yapping. Let me progress here, guys. This gives me trade deal, right? Let's check out the trade deal. Yeah, Diablo 4, disappointment to me. Yeah, my friend had already warned me prior to him leaving the company. They sent him overseas to work in the Netherlands for like a year, 2 years. And then he's like, yeah, Blizzard sucks. Deuterium for 5. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. We're on gray mode or something, right? No, we're not on gray mode. We're on tier 2. I need lots of dilithiums. Yeah, so me and my friend decided to go and play on retail. It was during Cataclysm. It was weird with new map. Being accustomed with old map before Cata. Oh, okay, yeah. They eventually did a revamp, right? Cata just basically changed the layout of the world. But yeah, I think that was the last expansion. I think I did buy other expansions, but I never played. I have like collector's edition boxes that I purchased that hasn't been opened yet. Yeah, okay. Biolab. Probably should stick a biolab in there. Because biolab is the only way I'm going to get the blue stuff, the gels. Alright, hang on. What's the biolab going to do for me right now? I think that's the way to go right now. I'm just not entirely sure that's where I want to stick it, though. Really, that compartment is in the worst spot. Right, if I destroy this, what do I get? I get 30 back, right? That's where I want to put my bio. Was too small. What do you have against deck 2? It's just small, but it's also I have to spend the 2, and I don't want to spend the 2. I want to put it on here so eventually I can get the morale, the holodeck going. That was my plan, is to spend it on the holodeck. There's nothing wrong with 2, I guess. It was just a choice to get more space and getting the holodeck up and running as soon as possible. Okay. Alright, this is fuel, right? Shit. I'm not gonna get all of that. I don't know, maybe I will, because green is the only choice. I need to turn on something else. $500 exact. Alright, let's see what you have. Large cargo's done. Efficient design. Amount of trade gain at 15%. There's nothing else I can research because it requires dilithium. That is dilithium as well. I mean, I could do an extra battery component or trade protocols. Sure, once in a while it might be useful. Focus gathering food. None of the above. Oh my goodness. Crew got injured. Fail, guys. This is bad. Very bad. I need more power, right? This is where power is becoming an issue. Can't do anything without dilithium. Or, yeah, dilithium. Hydroponics. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself over. Maybe I should take this row and give me more space. If I take this row, it requires a lot, huh? New trade offer, ooh. Oh. Oh. I wonder if the trade offer gets better. Oh, it expires in 11 though. I have to take it now. Dang it. Two turns, right? I need to power off some more shit. Biolab. Uranium. You know, I do need that on because we're gonna end up going over the 500. Okay, what is this? Force. Open the pocket to access the particles. Science lab or sick bay? Remaining is too risky. What's my benefit? Morale's increased by significant. Oh, I got crew tech. Oh, look at that! I got new tech, huh? New tech, guys. I guess I'll upgrade it. Oh, I need 45. Shit, guys. We need to power off something. Something's gotta give. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me, right? Emergency quarters? That's the hydroponics bay, though. Cargo bay doesn't do anything for us. There's no reason to have this running. But the battery is on that row. And you need 40 of those, right? The battery's on that row. Hydroponics. Biolab. This is draining, right? Okay, so I need this to be able to upgrade, right? I need 45 of the other one. I'll take it. More people got injured. Well, that's awful. Hey, Gap Kronos, thank you for hanging out. The engineering office. Okay, there we go. We got enough. I'll take it. More people got injured. Oh, this is insane. Three. I'll take my 3. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I need 14 more to get more power. I need 14 more, right? We need more power. Shuttlecraft. What's the likelihood? It's not that great. Okay, this is gonna get upgraded, so we'll have that out of the way. Morale will come back up soon. TM. I need more dilithium. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're full, huh? We're full. Alright, so I have something to store back up. Small battery goes up. I really don't need it. But I got nothing else to research right now. I mean, this could be okay. Sure, why not? Wait, hang on. There was something else. Oh, an extra one per cycle. Oh, that's right, that's right. It is correct. I'll take it. Oh, no! God damn you. One less mouth. 3 less mouths to feed. Three less. I know, right? The terrible rolls. It's getting worse, guys. We need to get the hell out of here. Oh, oh. Shuttle. Shuttle. Please, please, please be green. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my goodness. I need 6 more. I need 6 more like that. Six more, huh? 8 more. 8 more, sorry. Damn it, I need 8 more. Cargo. We can't turn this on. Uranium. How many turns? 8 turns? To make the deal? It's 90. 8 duraniums. Eight duraniums. And how many turns? In 8 turns. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, fast enough. For fuel, right? Duranium for fuel. We're kinda need the fuel. Maybe not, I don't know. I think we should just go back to our thing. Well, I'll do this last one. Shit. We need to turn off shit. Oh, the sick bay. That's not gonna work. battery compartment. 21. Emergency quarters. Engineering office. Cargo bay is fuel. That's all I've got. Workshop level 2, which I don't have. Torpedo bay, which I may have. $50-50. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That is terrible. That is so terrible. That is so terrible. Food is also gonna run out soon. I got sick people, right? 3 turns and food's gonna run out. Morale's going downward. I don't need the torpedo. Let's turn that off now. I need 8 dilithium. I think that's the problem with using dilithium early is you don't get that warp core upgrade. I'll take it. The shuttle bay. Alright, let's go back to our other thingy. Well, there is dilithium, geranium here, right? I'll take it. Nice, wow. You honor me. Alright, we can get out. Let's go back. Like there's nothing else here, right? Other than uranium and food. This is the phage, right? Let's do the phage quest first. Because I have the engineering running. This is very bad, guys. We're here for too long. Alright, this is the moment of truth, guys. 75% chance now with Tom. Yes. Tom. You honor me. The House of Ron Empire lives. Beam life form. Come on. Shit, guys, this is bullshit. This is one of those very, very bad scenarios. So now we're fucked. We didn't get the Romulan. We didn't get the Phage quest. This mission has already gone downhill significantly. We are so fucked. We're gonna eventually need that. God damn it! Your pessimism is refreshing. We're just really screwed. We're screwed in every way, guys. Every way. We even have the sickbay level 2. We are so screwed, guys. Morale is also really bad. What am I gonna do? We are so screwed. And we are, yeah, we need to get some homes. One more emergency room. I will do that. It's not gonna help me, huh? 35 turns. How many people? 11 people? I mean, what else can I do? Which one's the best choice? Wait, we do have a disruptor array. Oh no, we don't have a disruptor array. Right. I just realized, oh fuck, I just realized what we just... I just realized the purple... Oh my god, I just realized the purple was gonna be dumped. I just realized that, too late. Observation lounge, right? Shit. I'll stick it there for now. I need deuterium, which I can't get deuterium from anywhere. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. Science for food? I'm not a fan of that idea, but I will take it. That should help mitigate some of that. I need 70 for this. $18. Not looking good, guys. I don't know where we're gonna get the rest of those. Let me see if I can. Oh my god, we had a backup! Oh, we had a backup! We had a backup source of fuel. Thank God for the backup, guys. Huzzah. The backup fuel. Alright, that saved us a little bit. Backup fuel for the win. We also had we have backup in that room as well. We have backup in that one too. Interesting. Alright, we took care of our other problem, right? See if I can consolidate. Okay. Or that. You are purples, right? And that is what, cargo bay? I'm getting what? I'm getting food? Lines for food. Okay. I don't need the engineering office right now, do I? Alright, I'm gonna put a emergency room right here, later. Or here. Yeah, let's see what this guy has to say. I'm pissed, we lost 2 of the best thingies for this sector. Really, really pissed. Engineering, right? Oh my god. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Decent, but that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. We need to win this one, right? We need a win. Alright, fuel. one's quicker, other safer? Go with safe, I guess. Picking mushrooms. Where's this newt guy? Did we fail the newt guy? Okay, there we go. Let's order a sample. Oh god. Okay, so at least we got level 2, right? We didn't get the surgical device, guys. Oh, he's dead, guys. Fuck! There goes another hero! 3 things that we lost! 3 things we've lost today, guys. This Iron Man mode is definitely not going very well. There's too many variables here that's causing us to go downhill. Now we've lost a potential crew member. 2 potential crew members, right? We've lost the Romulan. We've lost the Kazon. We've lost the surgical device. This is not going well at all. At all. Everything's gone to shit. Worst run ever, guys. Just minor setbacks. I don't know about you, but these setbacks are huge. Huge setbacks, guys. 7 turns. I need 6 dilithiums so I can get to the... I don't need the sickbay anymore. Sickbay is useless to me. Oh god, guys. This is really bad. We're so effed. We're so effed. 3 things that we've lost. And Janeway is not leveling up either. That means late game Janeway is not gonna do very well on her dialogue choices. We're draining power over time. What am I gonna do about that? Yeah, we can't do anything. We do have a biolab. Oh. Fail. Some dumb crew member. Oh my god. Our morale's dropping. We're gonna die, guys. What am I gonna do with my uraniums? What can I do with my duranium? Okay. You know what, that's probably not where I want to do it. Oh, there's a rune over here. Oh. Shit. I should have removed that sooner. Huh. I could have done that one sooner. $3 and $45. Well, I can't support the power on this though. That's not gonna work for me because I need power. I need a place to put another Obs Lounge. I'd like to stick an Obs Lounge here. 70, right? I really wanted to get this running so we can boost the morale back up again. One, two, three. If I destroy this, dismantling gets me 4 back, right? I could relocate it. But I'd have to get this back up and running though. Shit, that's terrible. I do like the idea of relocating the holodeck. Because the reason for that is these things don't require a whole lot of power. And then I can just use this row and this row. Or just this row, right? But while still maintaining the holodeck. I definitely want to get this out. But if I do that, I'm going to overflow. Oh wait, actually it will not overflow. 10, 4, 3. Oh yeah, you know what? That will be fine. I'm okay with that. That's why I did 2 huge farms down there. Well, oh, you did 2 huge farms because of the power? The free power? $90? $90. My thingy is still pretty bad. There's nothing I can do here. Oh, delicious meals! Oh my god, I forgot about delicious meals. Guys. Delicious meals. Fail. And double meals at stage 3? I don't have double meals right now. I need dilithium, guys. That's what's killing me right now. Not having dilithiums. Can't do it. It was close. Close call. Oh, tritanium over there. No dilithiums. Alright, I'm mitigating a little bit. Oh shit, that's a bad idea, huh? No, that's a bad idea regardless. Bad idea, regardless. That's not where my fuel is it? Battery compartment. This needs to be finished first. Something there. It doesn't do anything for me. Okay. I need another observation lounge to mitigate this. I need an observation right here, right? Control room. I'll take my chances. Alright, well. Alright, delicious meals, right? Okay. Oh shit. Engineering office. Alright, we gotta go back to the stupid site. We may die before then. Build or upgrade a holodeck. Get at least 10 morale per cycle. For 15 cycles. 40 cycles? Alright. Hopefully we will get that. We should be able to get out of this system now, right? That's green. This guy needs a haircut. Seriously. Cola. Our patient died, right? So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's keep. It's not like I can do anything about it. Our patient died. Because then we get a chance to level up. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. Survivalist was one of the choices, right? We didn't bring the survivalist. We do need to get our morale up in our science. Well, yeah, we definitely need morale up. Oh, survivalist could have gotten me dilithium. God, we didn't get the dilithium, guys. That's terrible. No dilithiums. Guaranteed. Wow, the probability. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? %40 chance. Fail. Shit. We need to figure out how to raise morale. Wait until the security is complete. There's nothing else we can do, right? Morale's just dropping. Shit, guys. Morale is dropping. Cargo bay. If I disassemble this. I have 35 turns, right? What's this? Oh, the hydroponics. Engineering office. Oh, that's actually better, right? Okay, that's slightly better. Slightly better, guys. It's not the worst situation we're in. Man, we're losing on every single missions that's critical. It's Seska the whole entire time. It's Agatha all along. It's Seska all along. Alright, she gets out of here, right? She's getting away. It's a Kazon vessel. I don't know, the fight might increase our morale. Oh no! Oh no! This fight is not looking good. Oh shit! I don't have shields! What is that? What is that other thingy? Oh my god, what is that icon? I think that's shields, right? I think that's shields. Oh my god, guys. Did I forget to turn on the shields? Oh my god, guys. No, wait, this is the one. This is it, guys. We failed tonight.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah. I can't go up on the shields. I disabled shields. That should not be a thing in the game. Yeah, I can't. I can't turn anything during... It does not make sense lore-wise, because on the TV shows, they always manage to bring shit back online during combat. This should not be a thing. Like, I should be able to manipulate my ship power before going into combat. I mean, I could surrender, but you know what? I'm going down with the ship.
Shields down, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain.
Captain's going down with his ship.
Ability ready, Captain.
It's Neelix and B'Elanna. You gotta do me a solid.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Oh yeah, enemy surrendered.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Who needs shields, right? When you got B'Elanna.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
That's 2, right?
Ability ready, Captain.
Die, rebel scums.
An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
That skill is super busted. B'Elanna is just so OP.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
B'Elanna for the win. Yeah, baby! Oh, look at that. All my resources. Oh, look at that. Deuterium. Nice. Report. She escaped. Of course she escaped. Yeah, Carrie, you're back on the job. We always believed in you, Carrie. Carrie, you're the man. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We made it, guys. We made it through Sector 2. Well done, thank you.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly, an illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Look at that. We made the morale requirement. Okay, we're back in business. We just need dilithiums. I need, what, 6 more dilithiums? Oh no, we got the dilithiums. Oh, nice. We just couldn't get it on last go. Eight turns, huh? Nothing there. Yeah, that one right there screwed us over. That was the reason why we failed. That one's missing one, right? 12 turns. I'll take it. Did we upgrade the battery? Did not upgrade the battery. We don't have the power to upgrade. Captain, we need more power. Captain, we need more power. Shut down the life support. Shut down the life support. Everyone get vented. They don't need oxygen. I know, right? How many turns are you? 15 more turns. Ridiculous. I'll take my chances there. Oh, bullshit. Fail. I still need dilithium. This is maneuvers, right? Can't believe we failed every single thingy on that last run. Beam the android and start repairs to assess origin and function. But I have to waste my duraniums. Scan the android to potentially gain insight into its origin or intended purpose. This can give you tech or bad, or be bad. Alright, well. Fail. Fail! Another fail! We are fucking failing every single good one over and over. Like, this is just horrible. We're like gimping along across the solar system. I mean, how much more bad can it be, right? This will be rough in the late sectors, I know. Fuck! Everything! Oh, this is so bad. It's gonna be really, really rough in the late sector. I'm losing heroes. I'm losing technology. I'm losing everything, right? Just everything. Alright, banked. I banked it. That's a cargo bay. Should I upgrade? I could upgrade a cargo bay. I could upgrade the hydroponics too, right? Do that. Might as well. Yeah, see, on the bright side, with fewer heroes, same heroes will get more away missions and get level up faster. Oh no. I guess. Less heroes mean less choices to complete certain challenges. Very bad. Alright, what do you have for me? What are my orders? Iconian. This is the one where we get a possible technology, right? Dr. Jet Terrell. If we manage to get this. This is another gamble run. He's the mass murder guy, but he wants to atone for it. And so he wants some blood. But the blood is supposed to save himself. And if this fails, we lose him. There we got it. We have a chance. We have a chance. Neelix is not available. Morale. Carry. Carry, can you carry us? What can Carry do? What can Carry do? I can't do anything with this guy. I can't do this one either. I need one more dilithiums. I don't want to waste my money or my resources on that one. What can Carry do? Woo. I don't know what Carry's gonna do. I guess throw him in here, right? I mean, this doesn't really do anything for the most part. Alright, how much longer? 4 turns, I can try to get the holodeck, right? 4 turns. Oh, fail. Take it. Banked. Alright, don't fail me. You're not dying. He's dying. Right. We have to check his feelings. Oh, there's a containment field, huh? Oh, dilithium. I'm gonna take it. Oh, yeah, baby. We made it. Oh, it needs 10 though, I think. Or is it 5? Oh no, it's 5. It's 5. 5 for the next upgrade. It's 8 for this one. Waste disposal, biolab, science lab. Regenerative shields. I need regenerative shields. I need disruptors. Shuttle? No, right. Shuttle might get us more. Wait, do we have any deals? No deals. Deal or no deal? Let's progress the story a little bit. You need to pause that whenever that happens. That was the beacon, huh? What? I forgot what this was. What was this? Nailed them. Battle stations. I don't know what the chance for this one is. Oh, Neelix is available.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, we got some shields. Oh, I need another shield room.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alana for the win. Right?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Good. I think this is when they send a shuttle inside your ship. Oh yeah, you're right, We can beam them out piece by piece. Yeah. Yep, you're right. That was the mission. The ambush. Okay, deck 4. Oh, we didn't get linked beaming because we failed the Romulan quest. Guys, oh, that's even worse. We didn't even get that from the Romulan quest. God damn it. Oh, this is so bad, guys. This is so bad. This is really bad. 10 crew lost. Oh my god. That's even worse. I don't really care. We win, right? It's game over. I doubt bad is enough strong word to describe your situation. I doubt bad is enough. It's worse. It's worse. Oh wait, we wanted this one, right? To get the holodeck. Well, I mean, I could use that row for the shields. I'll take it. We lost 10 crew, right? Hang on, hang on. Well, less mouths to feed. Look at the bright side, right? Can it get any worse? Can it get any worse? Can it get any worse? Food, right? Crew got injured. That's fine, I don't care about that. Control room, phaser room, shuttle room. Yeah, everything is looking really bad, guys. This hell run is definitely going to be hell. No saves coming. They should add in a Ironman mode achievement. I think that'll be interesting. How's the run going? Horrible. Horrible. Really bad, guys. I failed like everything. I failed almost every, I think every single reward that I could potentially get, I failed. I think the only one that I got was maybe the healing thingy, right? This one. I think that's the only thing I got from some particle shit, but everything I've pretty much failed. I failed to get the phage. I failed to get the beam link. Failed to get the Romulan. Failed to get Newt. He died. The Kazon died. The Romulan died. Or we never even established connection with the Romulan to begin with. I'm trying to think, what else did we fail? There's so many things that we failed today. Some robot too, right? We also failed the robot. The android one. We succeeded to get morale above 1,500. That's because we left the system. I think that was the only win we had. So the strategy that I'm doing right here is it's a way to get a backup deuterium when the time comes, where our deuterium's low and Bolano is always, oh, you need 900 or whatever. Then you turn on all your backups and bam, you get your free morale. Move on. That's what I've been doing right here. So now we banked, right? We've banked. $150, right? What else can I do with that? I've already upgraded these, right? No, I did not. Oh, I upgraded these. Engineering office. You didn't you just delete the active? No, I did not. So what happens is when you turn off the storage that holds the 500, you are banking that 500. So if I turn it back on, I get it back. Watch. See how I get it back? So I can get that back later. You see what I'm saying? And then I'm not using power either. I'm storing, and I'm not using power for storing it. Kind of nice little strategy there if you guys want to pick up on that. I will use that for sure. Yeah, it's a good strategy, right? It definitely saves you power. We need all the advantage we can get. Fly to the moon. Oh, I'd be good for those. I did upgrade this, right? I did not upgrade it. It requires blues. Salvage protocols. I'll take it. That has a chance to lose the shuttle. That's the problem. But the probability is a lot lower. Fail. That's so fail. So fail. Nice. Another one, bank. Okay. Well, we banked all the good shit now, right? Don't care. I need the purples. That's the research, right? Alright, let's find out if we get technology for this guy to save B'Elanna. This guy gives us technology to save B'Elanna later. The Klingon B'Elanna. I've always done that one, right? What do you think? What is the... How risky is it? We're taking potential overloads. Transporters will go way past their red line. That's assuming it doesn't just blow up. The experiment isn't risk-free, I admit. But we can't let this opportunity go to waste. It's the last one I have. Help. You won't regret it. Alright, here we go. It's working. Unbelievable. Divert all power. The pattern buffers. Oh my god. 55%. Oh my god, we made it! Oh, we made it. We gotta win for once. I am, How are you feeling? Take my research? Oh, thank you. Alright, we got a win, guys. We got a win. So we have something to save B'Elanna now, right? That was stored, right? I need to remove some of this, but I have nothing to stick it in there. I need 50. 50 for the shield generators. What am I gonna do, guys? I have to have the minimum. 10 and 8. That could work. Alright. This is the B'Elanna mission, right? Alright, B'Elanna, come back. Morale went up. Five turns? That's 7 turns. $34? I need 50, right? I mean, I could put a regular one in there, right? A regular engineering office, and then buy back the thingy. That will work. 20. 20. Right below. Oh, we gotta do a away team. Make it happen. Make it so. Make it so. Engage. We need to make it so and engage. Alright, we'll go over here. Regenerative. Maneuvering. Yeah, let's do regenerative. Okay, get my shield in there. Oh, that needs 45, right? It's food. I'll take my chances. No! Darth Vader goes, no! Stay here. Alright, that was easy. $150, right? We have a lot in this sector, too. What's the next level power? 30? 30. I did that. Nice. Let's put the observation lounge up here. Oh, I don't have it. Cargo bay on that floor, right? I'm full on the battery. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need lots of this here, right? Purples. Alright, what we'll do is we'll put the engineering office, dismantle this, reconstruct this, and hope to get more purples later. Why more I'm moving the engineering. I want to deconstruct this. I can't deconstruct this because I have to have a minimum of 1. So I create another one here so I get back the 45. So then I can get this over here. Three rooms? Oh, come on, bullshit. That's bad, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fail, guys. Because I want to get the holodeck running. I can't do anything without the holodeck, without this here, right? So I can clear out this room, too. I can get more purples along this row here. If I can get this running. If I get this running, I get more purples here. I can upgrade the engineering office. Because there's more purples to be uncovered underneath those ruins. Survivalist. Harry. Engineering and weapons. Food and morale. Oh, I really effed up this one, huh? Well, not terribly bad. That could have been worse. Stun them. That's all my only reasonable choice. Guys, this is really bad. 50-50. Oh my god, we made it. It could have been really bad. Alright, we have the technology to save them. There we go. You saved us both, yes. Ah, nice. You know what, might not need to do that. Let's go see what's over here. Because there's still more to uncover in this area. We might not need to destroy it. We're back in business. How many crew members do we have? 8, right? How much is this? 35? Regenerative shields. Better phasers. Well, you know, disruptor room was one of the thingies that we needed. Nebula. Oh, I can't scan through that. Oh shit, guys.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, I forgot to put the Klingon
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
in charge.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh no, 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 no! I didn't mean that. That was a fail. That's a huge fail.
Ability ready, Captain.
I didn't mean to use her ability right away.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Moving to attack the ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Pew pew.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
They got nothing over us. Yeah. Give me some good shit. Nice. We need dilithium. Take it. Yeah. Could have been worse. Need dilithium. Purple shit. Good. So now we got the purple shit, right? Oh, we need the duraniums. Ranium. Food? Yeah, I'll take the food. Nope. Shit, 4 people. Shuttle bay? No, shuttle bay might get destroyed. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on the... Oh, I forgot to create a cargo bay. Oh shit, I forgot to create a cargo bay. Oh my god. No, we don't have that. Good conditions. Show them good conditions of the Voyager. I don't have an officer's quarters. Alright. I need 30 dilithiums. I need 90 of that one, right? Do we have duraniums? $25. I need 70. Oh, I need 90. Oh. Oh. Thinking. Can I upgrade this? Disruptors, right? I'm thinking, if I remove this, I get enough, right? I could build just something and cancel it. Oh, fail. I have what I need for this, right? Almost. 80. I canceled this. 50 back, right? Alright, that does it. That's what we're looking for. What else could I possibly do right now? I want to put my disruptor right here. But that requires removing the battery. It's kind of a waste, right? Yeah, let's do that. Drain it. Fuel, right? That was originally fuel. That's fuel. That's fuel. That is what? Uranium? I don't need uranium. Please don't fail me. Oh, you know, when that happens, my morale drops right away. It's kind of bad, huh? Yeah, that is kind of bad. We have sick people, right? Oh, because the engineering office. Okay. What am I gonna stick in these areas here? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could put my phaser, my battery here, right? And then my phasers and my disruptor here on this row. Keep this row. Well, technically I want to keep this row here, right? Because disruptors is not as important. But I get both if I turn this row here, right? I don't think I can move the mess hall. I think mess hall's stuck there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mess hall's stuck there. Yeah, the mess hall is stuck there, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Crew quarters. Oh, crew quarters is offline. There we go. That's what it was missing. Now we're generating, right? Because this row getting powered off later is not a big deal. I mean, what I want is... I guess I could put disruptor here, or I could put a bank battery here, right? I could probably put the sick bay on this row here. With the bank. Okay, let me think here. So I put my sick bay here. My phaser bank here. I could put disruptor here as well. Well, no, sorry. Phaser here. Sick bay along this row here, because that's another essential building we want to keep. But then what am I going to do with the other 2 slaughter? I mean, I could do something here on this row, right? I mean, both of these rows are fairly good. Right, because this... If I want to keep both of these rows, I can do something with this, right? Like maybe the meta phase thingy here, right? I could put the bank battery here. And the doctors here, meta phase. Sorry, bank, doctor thingy, meta phase thingy here. Hydroponics could be removed. Crew quarters. Kind of the worst spots to place that. This is definitely fine where it's at. Well, anyways, 5 cycles, right? Deuterium. Send a shuttle. Every resource counts. Why wouldn't I choose the top, right? Scans for signs of shuttle. The crew might be in trouble. Wait a certain time. Do not... If they do not return, proceed. Good. Nail the caves on. Ask for the shuttle's crew's whereabouts. Oh my god. I mean, we have 90 power, right, over them. If we fail, we fight, right? I don't know about that. I don't have the tritanium. Cut the channel, dispatch a security team, storm the ship, rescue the hostages. Oh, guys. Fail.
What are your orders, Captain?
This is really bad, guys. It's all
Moving
right.
to attack the front, Captain.
Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know if we lost the shuttle, though. I know, right?
Ability ready, Captain.
Fail. Dice rolls.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yay. Oh, look at that morale. We got our crew back. Oh my god, we need 60. I'll take it. We're gonna lose it, right? This was originally Eel. 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 Okay. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Science lab. Oh yeah, I guess we could do another science lab. Where would I stick that though? See, this row is not essential. I mean, this row is not essential, right? How about the doctors? 80. I mean, I could just put a cargo temporarily, right? I mean, I could just upgrade the cargo bay, too. You know what? Let's do that. Oh my god, we filled it up. Jesus. Oh, that's horrible. We filled it up. I didn't expect to get that, all of it. How much did we lose? I forgot to check. Disruptor array needs what? 60, right? 60 purples. We should get it from this soon, right? 16 turns. $1,500. I don't want to lose the shuttle. Fine. Oh, but I don't have any other shuttlecrafts thingy. Oh my god. That also cancels my order. Oh no. That also cancels the the other thingy, right? I'm thinking. Next sector. That's cargo, right? That's fuel. What else can I do? I don't know. What else can I do, guys? I mean, the only thing I can do is just, build another cargo. How much is the cargo to upgrade? 25 of the purples, 15 of the other ones? Yeah, I guess I'll take another cargo. Cancel, right? Turn this off. There we go. Okay, that's fine for me. I need 60, right? I think I need 60. Which one was it? This one. I need 60 and a free crew member. 60. I can't repair this now, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then you're almost done, right? 13 turns? Jesus Christ, 13 turns. That is fuel. This guy's done, right? I don't need this. I need to put the disruptor in here. Let's move the emergency quarters. And then I can put my phasers up here, right? Oh, I don't have workers. It's fine. One more cycle, right? Holodeck's back in business. Ooh, look at that, guys. Holodeck is back in business. Holla back, girl. Ain't no holla back, girl. 23 turns, right? Crew quarters over here. I'll upgrade this. cost too much to upgrade it. Dismantle, right? Oh, hang on. Can I put the disruptor here? 8 turns, huh? Dismantle. It's 25 back, right? So I can move this over there. This is fuel, right? Fuel. No. Phasers require 90 though? Are you kidding me? 90, huh? No. Oh my god, that's terrible. The worst. I should have just gambled. Oh, we lost extras. Four turns. Okay. 14. It's fine. Kinda need more people. We keep losing people. Need some penetrations here, guys. Our science is going really bad. I definitely need a second science building. This is bad, guys. We should have gotten a second science building sooner. Yeah. I think last time I had the second science room down here, right? Shit, I don't have anything for that though. Yeah, we need a second science room. Damn it. Ah. Alright, I guess I'll use that one right there. Get that back, right? Ain't no hollow back, girl. Oh, shit. I need 30. I need 30/30s. Oh, the second one. Tritanium. Oh my god. What does this say? Duranium? Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor to halt their cellular replication. Destroy all duranium. takes 15 turns. Two cycles. Oh, I need to take that soon, right? I should take that. That's very important. Disruptor is not as important. That can wait. Duranium. I need to get rid of the duranium. I need to drain out my duranium as quickly as possible. That's 35, right? And 90. I could put a disruptor over there. Almost. Disruptor 60. Almost, not quite. Eight, huh? 10. I need to build something to stop that. 60. 30. Oh, I need 30. I can't do it without the other one. 50. Alright, what I can do is probably temporarily put this down. That drains my 5. That drains my 5. Yeah, that drains my 5. This gets me dilithium. Let me turn this off. I don't need this. You alright? 6 something. It's fine. I need fuel, food then. Ooh. Shuttle bay. Shuttle bay might be too greedy though, we'll see. It might be too greedy though, I don't know. Probability's low, right? I'll end up getting 3 anyways. But there's a chance of getting an extra. Oh shit. God damn it. Stupid shuttle bay. Well, at least it didn't blow up. Turns. Laboratory science, right? And people got sick. How much longer is this research gonna take? Nine turns. Crew quarters. Ah. I'm losing Duranium per turn. 9 turns, huh? Five, 6, 7, 8. Man, none of these are good. None of these are giving me Duranium. Or sorry, Titanium. I have a big cargo bay for Deuterium. I'm activating it and disactivating it for the free morale. Oh, you're going on and off? Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a really good strategy, right? Because you have the giant cargo bay. You stuff it with 3,000 deuterium. And every time they bitch about, oh, we need morale above 900, you just turn it on and off. And then, damn, works like a charmer. So it's a way to get free morale over and over. Because B'Elanna bitches about it all the time. It's definitely a good way to get the morale going. I wish I had discovered that sooner. I need to put a disruptor over here. Yeah, it's like 80 morale every 10 or 12 cycles. Conclusion, bitching and moaning is good for morale. Yeah, I know, right? Trying to figure out how to get enough resources. What am I waiting on? How much do you need? 60, huh? And 100. I might as well do it. Happy people, right? That was a observation room section there. I need uranium. Uranium. Do I have cargo bays? $400? Close. You know what? I'll take it. Close. Close. Not great. Do I want to bank 400 is the question. Do I want to bank 400? Sure, because then I might get free morale after that. Food, huh? Oh, beautiful. How much longer is this duranium problem? 4 more turns, huh? Sorry. 6 more turns. It's 8 more rounds. Okay, what do you got for me? Laser room. Okay, that's perfect. This is not going anywhere, right? Sick bay, I guess I'll leave it there. No reason to move it. I need the science now, right? 60 and 30? I think it might be better to do the science first. And then the phasers. Because the science is moving really slow. You know what? Let's leave it. It's fine. Oh, shit. Did we bank it? This was the one that... It's 200, right? Shit. 200. 30. I don't have 30 to give. Cargo bay is 30, right? Cargo bay is 30. 25? Oh, I need a person. No, I don't need this right now. Cargo bay, sorry, it's the emergency. Alright, we've used it up. Okay. And then this one is 200, right? Man, I really wish I had the resources to use that. We'll have to come back to you. Man, that's really terrible, huh? 300? I do that and I bank, right? Alright, that's bank. Now there's no duranium infestation, right? Well, I have to finish the research. 2 more turns. I guess we'll go get the... Oh, it's food. I can't build anything here, right? Doesn't matter anymore. Finish that off. Alright, we're gonna try to get some crew. Oh shit.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Man, they're not really doing a whole lot.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Engine is not that big of a deal.
Ability ready, Captain.
Man, I guess
Ability
I
ready,
should
Captain.
repair it.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, we win. Food. Ooh, food. Oh, such a waste of geranium. We just wasted a bunch of geranium. Offer potential career, yes. Okay, 6 crew. We got 6 crew members joining us. Decent. Craft the molecular shit. All geraniums. Or tritaniums. Fail. Okay, by turning on and off the big storage, I can save like 7 power. That isn't a low amount of power. Well, it's still good that you're storing your duranium, right? So you can get the random 80 morale points every once in a while. I think that's not too bad, right? I can't do anything right now. Yeah, 2 birds with 1 stone. So you kind of, you know, save power and also get your thingy, right? Your freebie. Your free morale every once in a while. Fail. So really just this row, right? Evasive maneuvers. My morale's up, right? That means I get bonus. Shit, guys. I need the purple shit, right? I need the purple shit. I haven't had the need for torpedoes. Security. I think Disruptor might be more important. Let's go ahead and switch you. Alright, crew member. I need to get that duranium thing out of the way. 4 turns. Let's just wait 4 turns. Uh-oh. Back in business. power, right? Uh-oh. Shit, guys. What can I disable here? Holodeck is definitely a power hog. Alright, alright. What else? Okay, so, what am I gonna do with that? Science, right? Science. Or science. Oh, I need 30. Oh, I need 30. Shit. Alright, we're still net positive. Alright, let's get out of here to the next system. I need duranium. Duranium. This right here, right? Cargo bay, cargo bay, cargo bay. It's got fuel in them. I need something science here. I can't do it without... Oh. We actually had some the whole entire time. Alright, that might give us enough for the... No, I need 30. I need 30, right? Shit. Oh, I need 30, guys. Where am I gonna get the other 4? I mean, I could salvage one of these to get the 20 back, right? And then build a science over there. I could do that. These rows are free, right? I could do that. Unless I get some from this system here. Food or duranium? Do we want food or duranium? I can't get both, right? Shit. Oh, fuck. I was gonna get food. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, we banked. What is the -1 for? Oh, I know what it is. It's the blue shit. Torpedo? No, let's just take that one. Nice. 10 turns till the food runs out. Disruptor. Okay. I need 30 of the purples still. Oh, fail. Offer them crops? So we can start harvesting our own food? Offer them to join us? That's from... I think that just gives me morale, right? Alright, that will be fine. Acceptable. I still need enough for science, though. I can't get anything without the science. I mean, the science is slow right now, that's what I'm saying. Food, right? Right. Just in time. Justin Beavers. Just in time. What's that again? Oh, fail. Trade offers. Fail. Oh, dilithiums, huh? No, sorry. Yeah, dilithium crystals. That's very nice. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders. Disruptors.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Come on, Neelix, do your shit. Man, if only we had that Romulan guy, we would have more people manning all of our
Ability enemy
combat
shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
morale boost. Food, ooh, food. Duranium. Don't be red, don't be red, don't be red. Another 50 storage, huh? I guess I can power this up. Mitigate that a little bit. Advanced maneuvers. 70 points. I need purples. I definitely need purples, guys. Where can I get the purples? Where can I get purples? I need lots of purples. I mean, I can salvage one of these for the purples, right? I can't dismantle that. Oh, no work team. Yeah, it's my only choice to get the purples. I need to get the science building up and running faster. We have the dilithiums. Okay. 16 purples, huh? What would I do with my 16 purples? Sure. Nice. Very handy. Oh shit. Energy. Are we low? We need to start powering off shit, guys. Crystals. Oh, we didn't. I had a crew quarter, huh? Forgot about that. Okay, I need that one running. This is 5 turns? Okay. Missing resources. Ooh. Upgrades, huh? Oh, I can upgrade the transporter too. Oh. I need lots of purples. Lots of purples.
What are your orders, Captain?
How do we get less power? I don't know how we end up getting less power. Shit, come on.
Ability ready, Captain.
Somehow we have less
Enemy
power
shields
to
destroyed,
use.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Good. You were in battery mode?
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy
Probably how I got
ready,
more
Captain.
power than because I
Ability
have
ready,
batteries.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
No, I have extra batteries. Battery mode gave you less. No, I'm not in battery mode right now, though. That's the thing. So how was it that I got more power last time to fill up all my thingy, but you aren't? What do you mean? But I'm not in battery drain, right? Unless I have full power, I guess full power is how I get it. I don't know. All I know is I wasn't draining power during battle, right? Or was I? But somehow I got extra energy to fill out all my subsystems. Press tab. Go in combat. Let's see here. Warp core, right? Combat power reduction through missing energy. -1. Why am I missing that energy? That is the question of the day. Why am I missing 1? So battery no full equals -1. Okay, so you're saying is if my battery was full, I wouldn't have that -1. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. I need purples. Yes, it's what I understand. Not 100% sure. Okay. Well, maybe. I mean, that sounds legit. I need purples, right? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. 20 people go away. Oh, fail. Alright, more purples, please. This is our last sector, or map, or system of the... Here we go. Mess hall. Oh. Oh, you know what? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why. Research. Science lab, engineering lab, control room, 16, hydroponics. Alright, Cass, help out. Now we get 2 per turn. That's gonna help us. I need purples. That's all I need right now. The purples. The purples must flow. The spice must flow. Might as well finish it, man. Okay, so those guys unpack. I get more storage. Fine. Oh my god. is a trade. Oh, it's a repair station. I don't need a repair. You have a deal? Take this. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it. We're so full. Ooh, to battle stations. To battle.
What are your orders, Captain?
I mean, this is just engine, so it's not that big of a deal.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Moving a little slower
Ability ready,
doesn't mean a whole lot to me.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Yeah.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Billy's ready.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah. Neelix combo with the Tuvoks and Balana is really... Oh, the purple! I think there was an unauthorized resource withdrawal from the cargo bays. The inventory levels are low, but the access logs are completely clean. Hold on, I have an idea. Correlating the timestamps with tactical data, bingo, the depletion occurred precisely during the last Gazon ambush. More specifically, at the moment they fled. Morale dropped, and I know exactly how they managed to raid us. Battle logs show our shields briefly dropped. That was their window. Targeted resources beamed them out. Using transporter module they stole from us. Who's surprised? Anyone? Seriously. Captain, letting them walk away with that tech was a mistake. We just taught them how to shoplift from Voyager. Expect repeat customers. Oh, shit. Oh, that was the consequence. Oh, that was the consequence of letting them go. Oh. Fuck. Reap what you sow. See, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh! I think that was an abandoned choice that I clicked on. Shit. Yeah, I had an abandoned oh, God. Fuck, it wasn't leave now, it was an abandoned choice. I made a mistake, guys. I got greedy. I definitely got greedy. Yeah, I fucked up again. Alright, well. Four signs, right? Oh, I gotta wait for this. I think if I leave, this disappears, right? Or does that continue? I don't know. I know that if I leave, the shore leave will carry over. I don't know if this carries over. Somebody said it does, but I've noticed it doesn't. If I leave, I get the duranium back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thinking. Aiding, right? We're draining power for 27 turns. I need to wait 10 turns, right? Oh, hey, there's actually stuff over here. Purple's right. Oh shit, they need homes. Wait. We could upgrade our power. Oh, I need 60 still. Shit. I gotta wait for the purples, right? I do need the purples. Instead. Alright, this is where we... This is where we turn on our shit and then get all our thingies, right? Alright, here we go. Balana. That doesn't help me at all. It doesn't help me at all, though, for banking. I mean, I'm gonna keep, like, what? I'm not really keeping a whole lot, am I? I'm only keeping 240. I'm stocking on 240. I do need to upgrade the hydroponics. Oh, it is already upgraded. Oh my god. Fail. Oh my god. What else is in this sector? Oh, there's more to... Oh my god, I can't believe this. There's more. But wait, there's more. Holy shit, guys. How did I miss all this? Yeah, oh my god, there's so many... There's like a whole system that we haven't even... Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god. I need to milk this. I need enough to get... I gotta take off the 3. I gotta take off the 2. I got the event of the bacteria that was eating the uranium. I will never try to research my way out of it. It takes like 20 cycles to fix it. I was without uranium for like 3 cycles. I'm going to go around for the rest of the 17 without possible. I think it's sometimes better to dump it. Yeah, I think it's sometimes better to dump it. That's why you want to manage this, not to have like a shit ton like what I have right now. I need to take off the 3, right? Alright. I have what you need. I got what you need. There you go. Our powers are gonna come back, right? Cargo bath. I got too many. I got lots of mouths to feed. I need energy. I need energy. My morale's dropping, right? I need to do something about the morale drop. What? You usually helps out. What's your deal? See, how it was weird, right? I go from there to there, and it made a difference. See how there's that bug there? I jump from here to here, and it reduces. But here it's 20. Why? Why is 120 and the other one is -2? I don't understand. That baffles me. Like, what's the difference? You're killing me. Replicators. Hull replacements, shield torpedoes. Efficient design. Oh my god, I need that for the next level, right? I do want this one. That's a huge boost. Sensor array. We need to get to level 3 on science. Shield penetration? Might as well, I guess, since we got nothing else to do. Sitting around fiddling our thumbs. This one I need to turn on, right, if I want to get the full power. Oh, I have to do it. Abandon is bad. Well, that's such a waste. I think this was already empty to begin with. What do you have?
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders? Cheeseburgers.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
I mean, combat's pretty good for our morale and free resources. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, wait. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't want to use my trade right now. Oh, crystals. Guys. Do I get greedy or not? That is very greedy, huh? I might get nothing. Let's get something better than nothing, right? I don't want to get too greedy. Greed has not worked in my favor a couple of times now. There we go. Huzzah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. We're doing alright so far. I just need to heal people, right? Oh shit. You fail me. Give me, give me, give me. Oh yeah. That saves me. Okay. More food couldn't hurt, right? More fuel couldn't hurt either. Oh, purples. Let's go for the gamble. Oh no. Somebody died. Shit. That's horrible. Somebody died. You don't have the purples, right? We need more purples. Where's Barney when you need Barney? Sick people, right? Take it. Oh, resources. We got purples. Morale, too. Holy shit, guys. Shit, we're full on the... Oh my god, we're full on the other thing. I do have purples. I can't upgrade that yet, right? I can upgrade these guys. Oh, missing resources. Cargo bay. Okay. Hydroponics, right? I'm thinking. That is quarters. I don't need quarters. I'm thinking. We are in a storm, right? Get out of the... We need to get out of the storm. 70 points, right? Fine, 50-50. That is fine. Alright, we can bank. Let's go back to this one, see what they want to trade. Deuterium for tritanium. Duranium, right? That's a good deal. I think this is fine now, right? We can leave the system. What can I upgrade, though, in the meantime? Guys, what can I upgrade? What can I upgrade? I need science points, right? What can I upgrade? What is gonna help me right now? What's gonna help me? I have purples, guys. Missing resources. Alright, that is my answer. That definitely will help me. Alright, I'm still missing purples, right? Alright, I can leave to the next sector now, right? Oh wait, isn't there another one? I think there's another one. Oh my god, there's more. But wait, there's more. I don't need to leave yet. Oh, dilithium. Oh. We do have it. We do have it. There we go. Yep. That's why you save it for a rainy day. Okay, can I upgrade this? Missing technology. Cargo bay. Alright, I need deuterium, right? This place is very rich. It's a nice little oasis, you know? Temporarily getting shit. Before our next stop, which is gonna be the hardcore one, right? What? This is sector what? Hang on. Sector 3. Oh, battle stations.
What are your orders, Captain?
Bastards. Oh, we actually have power.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
We need more.
Ability ready,
It's
Captain.
too bad we don't. Oh shit! I wasted that. Shit.
Ability ready, Captain.
It's too bad we don't have any more heroes. I could use more
Ability
heroes.
ready, Captain.
Speaking of heroes, that TV show
Enemy
wasn't
shields
terribly bad.
destroyed,
It's too
Captain.
bad it ended early. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Any heroes?
Ability ready. Ability ready, Captain.
You know, the Siler from that TV show went on and became the Spock for the Kelvin timeline. Little fun tip there. Writer strike kill that show? Yeah, it did, huh? It did. Save the cheerleader, save the world. That was a very fun tagline. Nice. 30, right? Open up for more science. That also gets people, right? Sure. Nice. Life support. Hang on, developers messaging me. Oh, his upgrades. Huh. His upgrades. Okay. Well, I should be able to upgrade something now, right? I think it's better to go to the science lab so we can get the hydroponics and sensory array. This next level is what? 40. We do have the sick bay. Nice. Morale's increasing. Get some fuel. I'll take it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The purple shit. Should I add another hydroponics there? I guess temporarily. Or, you know what? That one might be better. Just in case. Oh, huge conversion, huh? I can't see this. Guys. I'm pretty sure it's only 100 though. We're gonna lose it if we... I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose it if I go for the 800 one. Yeah, we're gonna lose it if we go for the 800 one. Oh! Terrible. Oh, you know what? It's the same trade, right? I don't know what terrible means. Terrible just means battle, right? Oh, okay. That outcome is not bad, because if we win, we get more resources.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready.
That was not a bad outcome.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. We do have extra cargo bags. That's fuel, right? Wait, that will enable. Take it. Nice, extra science points. Second lounge. We're lounging around, right? Okay, everyone's happy. You know what? Let's see if we can add another science. Oh, I'm missing 60 for science, huh? This is fuel, right? Emergency fuel. Emergency fuel. Emergency fuel. Emergency fuel. Also emergency fuel. What about train? Dilithium. Oh. I can enable emergency fuel. Oh wait, that did not give me emergency fuel. Oh, that was empty all this time, huh? Oh, that was empty the whole entire time. Alright, I'll put you on that one then. I need that dilithium. How many turns? 12? I can get that in 12. Morale went up. Is it 12? Expiration is 12, right? Okay. We want science. Oh shit. 100. There you go. Lana. Oh, fail. I should be able to get that up. Well, that did not give me anything. There we go, that gave me something. She's happy now. Okay. Happy, peachy. Happy as a clam. I need 40, right? Ooh, big one. Big money. Big money. Oh yeah, big money. Oh my god, we actually have a lot of purples, guys. Wow. I need 50, right? Yeah, baby. Oh, we're missing the technology. Fail. I'll take it. Nice. More purples, right? Oh, where? Oh, purples are maxed out. Our purples are maxed out, guys. How many more turns? Oh my god, 25 turns. Missing technology. I should probably increase this. This is a very nice pit stop where we're at right now. I don't know if I want to get greedy. Kind of greedy, guys. Let's not get too greedy. That gets me dilithium, right? Yeah, let's not get too greedy. Oh, fail. Science. Alright, so our transporter room's upgraded. Workshop. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. And everyone here on Twitch, stream's not over. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll start the Sector 4. So BRB.